I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay. Oh, away, don't wait though. At this rate, you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Away, don't wait though. You could never see my pain, just know it's always vivid on it. It seems so surreal, I could've acted different in the motion. Always gonna be a victim, cause you always got opponent. I know none of this means none if you still waiting on me. I will watch you late at night, you toss and turning from it. You was trying to reach to me, but you was grabbing nothing. I'm gon' hold it closely, clutching on my peace, just try to get some sleep. I still remember the day back then, we could fool around. Searching for my destination, took another route. So I found you in a bracket in another town. I just need hot lights, only top 10s. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay. Away, don't wait though. At this rate, you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Ever since I locked in, you know I stay strapped in. I don't wanna talk to no one else, that's mainly my main problem. I need some advice, how did you manage dealing with a monster? Woke up in a terror, realized I don't love my options. I can't get back down to earth, so I must be a Martian. I be rabbit with the carrots with some big chungus. Taking shots at myself first, I'm shady, call me Marshall. I think I'm done talking. I still remember the day back then, we could fool around. Searching for my destination, took another route. So I found you in a bracket in another town. I just need hot lights, only top 10s. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay. Away, don't wait though. At this rate, you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Away, I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay. Away, don't wait though. At this rate, you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Away, don't wait though. You could never see my pain, just know it's always vivid on it. It seems so surreal, I could've acted different in the motion. Always gonna be a victim, cause you always got opponent. I know none of this means none if you still waiting on me. I will watch you late at night, you toss and turning from it. You was trying to reach to me, but you was grabbing nothing. I'm gon' hold it closely, clutching on my peace, just try to get some sleep. I still remember the day back then, we could fool around. Searching for my destination, took another route. So I found you in a bracket in another town. I just need hot lights, only top 10s. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay. Away, don't wait though. At this rate, you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Ever since I locked in, you know I stay strapped in. I don't wanna talk to no one else, that's mainly my main problem. I need some advice, how did you manage dealing with a monster? Woke up in a terror, realized I don't love my options. I can't get back down to earth, so I must be a Martian. I be rabbit with the carrot with some big chungus. Taking shots at myself first, I'm shady, call me Marshall. I think I'm done talking. I still remember the day back then, we could fool around. Searching for my destination, took another route. So I found you in a bracket in another town. I just need highlights, only top tens. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay. Oh, oh, away, oh, oh. Don't wait though, at this rate you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Oh, oh, away, oh, oh. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay. Oh, oh, away, oh, oh. Don't wait though, at this rate you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Oh, oh, away, oh, oh. Don't wait though. You could never see my pain, just know it's always vivid on it. It seems so surreal, I could've acted different in the motion. Always gonna be a victim, cause you always got opponent. I know none of this means none if you still waiting on me. I will watch you late at night, you toss and turning from it. You was trying to reach to me, but you was grabbing nothing. I'm gon' hold it closely, clutching on my peace, just try to get some sleep. I still remember the day back then, we could fool around. Searching for my destination, took another route. So I found you in a bracket in another town. I just need highlights, only top tens. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, how's everybody doing? We are back for another episode of Last Week Today with BassNa5ty. We should be live on everything. Let me just double check, as I have been known to not start the stream, despite saying I started the stream. Nope, looks like we're all good. So now I gotta figure out what kind of view I want to use. What kind of view? That's okay. I kind of need that for later. That's okay, but it's not really what we need. Something like that. Still got the chat overlay, we got the alerts. Window capture. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? Nope. Image window capture. Just make a new one. Maybe there's a browser catcher that I was supposed to click. Some delicious technical difficulties. Window capture should work. I don't know why window capture is not working. To be fair. Is that as close as we can get it? Yeah, that's as close as we're getting it. There we go. Should be good. So we're going to do some trolling around. I'm going to watch a video as I get some things right here. A video I thought would be hilarious to start off with. Could Gojo stop the war in Iran?
If Gojo suddenly landed in the Middle East, he could end the war in Iran in a single afternoon. And that's exactly why he wouldn't actually solve it. Because this question isn't really about power, it's about why wars like this don't end at all. Gojo Satoru is, without question, the most fraudulent, the most broken character in the Jujutsu Kaisen universe. And when I say broken, I mean that in the most literal sense. The man is a walking cheat code. His offensive capabilities alone are enough to level cities. His hollow purple, his red, his blue, and the Mai's, they can negate durability. It doesn't matter how armored the enemy is, if Gojo locks on you, the laws of physics will no longer be your friend. But honestly, his offense isn't even the scary part. The scary part is his defense. Limitless, an ability that manipulates space at an atomic level, bringing the concept of infinity into reality. It acts as a passive barrier, forcing every incoming object to infinitely decelerate, dividing the space between it and Gojo over and over, forever, meaning nothing ever actually reaches him. So here's what that means in practical terms. It doesn't matter if you shot a bullet, a missile, or the entire American arsenal at this man. None of it reaches him, not even a scratch. He is, for all intents and purposes, physically untouchable. A one-man army who could realistically run through an entire military force in a split second. Oh yeah, on paper, Gojo flies into the Middle East and the war is over in an afternoon. Simple, right? Nah, not even close. The problem with that question is this. The war in Iran isn't just a military problem. It's a problem of three very different enemies, each with their own motives, each with too much to gain and too much to lose.
Why is the guy who's breaking those people up an enemy? Whoa, hold on.
America. The war in Iran isn't just a military problem. It's a problem.
Why is this guy an enemy? This guy ain't an enemy. He's trying to break him up. An enemy would just be watching.
Of three very different
enemies, boy, you gotta get some better
with their own motives, each with too much to gain and too much to lose to ever just walk away. You've got America, Israel, and Iran. America is driven by pride and the desire for regime change, specifically the leadership of Iran. They want a different Iran, one that plays by their rules and fits their vision of the region. Israel, on the other hand, wants conquest in the elimination of potential threats. They're not interested in negotiation. They're interested in
greater Israel.
And their version of security involves making sure their enemies are as threatening as an ant. Then there's Iran itself, whose high-ranking officials want one thing above everything else: total power and sovereignty. These evil bastards are never giving that up voluntarily. Because giving up power doesn't just mean stepping down for them. It means willingly giving up their heads to get chopped off. Because who wouldn't want to kill these bastards after all the atrocious things they have done to their people? Oh, de-escalation? That option is already off the table before Gojo even lands. None of these parties are willing to budge because they all have too much at stake. which means Gojo is left with.
This is the problem with a lot of hypotheticals. Like, I thought this was going to be a way funnier video. The problem with this hypothetical is that in the modern day, if there was someone with abilities half of what Gojo has, realistically, they would just be, like, hailed as the next Messiah. Like, they would be, if there was someone who was walking around who could deflect any sort of projectile or attack at them, and they didn't even move, not to mention they had the Riz that a Gojo has, most likely what we're seeing is them being hailed as the new Messiah. Like, we already have this sort of effect when you're looking at famous people, like, currently in the media. If you're looking at, like, celebrities, if you're looking at some of these, like, leaders, right? Like, that's literally their whole shtick. Kings from way back in the day, every sort of ancient civilization, their whole thing is that, you know, I'm related to God, therefore my rule is righteous and what I say is the word of God, yada yada yada. So I feel like a much more interesting conversation would be like if some sort of neutral God, you know, it's not Muhammad, it's not Jesus, it's like some sort of, like, let's say Zeus pops down, right? Or like Hercules or son of Zeus just pops up one day. He has the same power set as Gojo, using a bunch of electricity. We can barely conceive him. Does that mean, like, now we all know that our religion's wrong, right? And he starts to, like, interfere. It's like the Superman problem, right? When you see Superman save someone or, like, interfere in a war on behalf of the United States, for example. Like, I think there's some really good Superman cartoons where it's like Superman jumps down, he, like, ends a war, breaks some nukes and shit. Is that when you give up your religion? Like, is that enough to be like, all right, you got me, OG? Or do you double down and be like, basically, you know, that the Antichrist, the devil is here and he's even stronger than before? I feel like that's the real question. Melon, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you walked into my zesty stream. How you getting it? How you doing? How you getting on? This is the content that I think is not suitable for Paunch or Brick stream. So we get it on here. We do our thing over here, bruh. All right, now we're watching Can Gojo Stop the War in Iran. This guy's takes are a little stale. We only got like 3 more minutes in the video, so we're going to finish it off. We're going to goof around for a bit, and then we're going to get to some of the nitty-gritty in the title there.
One real option, the same one he defaulted to in Shibuya, which is to slaughter anyone who stands in his way. And this is where it gets complicated. Because the moment Gojo starts making moves, he creates a chain reaction he can't easily control.
I took a minute to get that from there, right?
Iranian officials who are fueling the conflict. Clean and done. Except now Israel sees an opening. With Iran's leadership destabilized, they advance. So now Gojo...
That's one thing. I've never watched The Dictator, like, from start to finish. The Dictator has never been more relevant. Like, it's never been real relevant. I remember watching Borat and being like, was it Borat? No, it was the other one. It was like Hugo, where, like, dude, it was a funny movie, don't get me wrong, but it was so freaking gay. Okay, not this Hugo. I mean, he does look gay, but that's not the Hugo I'm talking about. What the hell? Borat, but gay. No, that's not it either. I gotta be careful what I look up on Google. I just had that. What was that movie called? It was so funny, but it was so gay. I literally said to myself, I'm never gonna watch another movie by this guy. Because it was so gay. Bruno, look at this. This 5.9 is so warranted. This Bruno movie is so gay. I'm nothing against gay people. I just don't want them anywhere near me, if that makes sense, you know? Like, you can do whatever you want. You can pray to whatever God you want. You can love whatever you want, but not near me. This movie broke me. This movie formed a lot. Bro, I totally forgot about Bruno. Bruno ruined it. Bruno made me a bigot when I was a teenager, and in the modern day, I've chilled out, but I can't. I don't want to see anything. That already gave me enough PTSD. All right, let's get back to Gojo. Let's see if Gojo can crack
has to
it.
deal with Israel, but the moment he moves against Israel, America comes to the rescue immediately. Because that's what America does, playing hero for the wrong reasons. So now Gojo is fighting America too. And if he eliminates both Israel and America's military presence in the region, congratulations, he's just created a problem significantly bigger than the one he came to fucking solve. Because here's what follows: power vacuums, political turmoil, retaliation from every allied nation connected to the parties he just dismantled, market crashes, price hikes, a worldwide recession that hits the people he was trying to save the hardest. The innocent people caught in the middle of this war, the ones Gojo would theoretically...
Okay, so he's basically just using a generalization of why nothing can get solved, which I disagree. I feel like, again, if you have a literal God come down, you can see that the Homelander, they made Homelander to like mimic Trump, especially the more that the seasons went on. But again, let's use Homelander, right? Homelander, unaffected by bullets, he's going in, he's doing everything. That's a good analogy for America's military power. Now let's imagine that instead of Homelander being American, Homelander is like an alien, and he just wants to stop conflict on Earth. So how that would look is he would go and he'd mess up the American military. Now, the American military is going to have to decide, A, are they going to continue using their resources in a war that doesn't work, which, to be fair, they did in Vietnam. To be fair, they've done it like a bunch of times. But it's not so black and white. Like, you could still argue that even in Vietnam, they thought that they were, or like in Iraq, they thought that they were gaining ground. Like, there were still things to point at. When you have everyone with a smartphone basically videotaping Homelander, let's just use Superman to make it less confusing. Superman's going through, he's blowing up every single jet. It's like, okay, so we can either try and hit one man with a nuke. Mind you, the man can move at the speed of sound, and we're pretty sure the nuke doesn't work. Or we can submit. And that's the real problem with a lot of people that want to grandstand, because no one wants to give up power. No one wants to give up power, right? Like, let's just look at the First Nations plight with every single nation on the earth. Like, Canada, we get a good rap for being like, oh, we're so progressive and all this shit. The way we treat our First Nations is abhorrent. And the main reason for that is because we refuse to give up any sort of power to them. Because if we give them land, well, land equals power, right? If we give them any say in government, well, that's literal power, right? And there's a lot of examples where, like New Zealand, for example, they'll give the First Nations a little bit of political power, but they won't actually have a say. Like, they'll give them a political position, but that doesn't actually come with power. So what we're trying to do right now is use our literal force in that sense of power to make Iran submit. Iran's never going to submit, like he made the point in this video. But if you had a Superman or a Homelander go and have unrelenting force, then there would be a vacuum in power. But you could then install whatever you want because you still have this unlimited power. Then you have Superman sit there while they do an election, and what the hell are you going to do? Like, how are you going to run a bullshit election when Superman's right beside you? Now, Superman is like an altruistic, all good sort of force of goodness, right? The reality is in our world, there's no such thing as that. So Superman is either gonna, have his parents from Kansas, and his identity is gonna be American, so he's gonna be America pilled. Or, I mean, I don't know how no one's thought of this. Like, there must be a Middle East Superman. Like, what is the Middle Eastern equivalent of Superman? Like, is it a comic book? Yeah, they don't have it. It's very fascinating how media is very different from region to region. Like, who is their super guy? Is there just no, like, they just have no representation? If Superman was from the Middle East, holy shit, that comic book would sell. That comic book would sell, my boy. If Homelander was from the Middle East,
different way.
Holy shit, I might be clicking on this one.
The political and economic structure that their lives depend on has been violently destabilized, which means he defeats the entire purpose of his own intervention. And that's before we even get to the real problem. The one big problem that no amount of spamming hollow purples can ever touch. Gojo is physically the most powerful being on the planet.
Yeah, and that, he just touched on something else that kind of puts a wrench in this whole video. Basically, he's saying, can Gojo stop the war in Iran if I plugged in a controller and controlled Gojo and spammed my ult? Well, obviously not. If you keep on dropping bombs, nothing's actually gonna change. But Gojo, in every single fight he's in with JJK, he has this morality where he will only kill innocents if it's the last option. And if the enemy's going to kill innocents, that is like a 1 on his bad scale. And killing innocents himself is a 2 on his bad scale. And he generally just wants to be a 0. Like, he wants to kill the bad guy. The bad guy's neutral, like, on his morality scale, he's got to do it. He doesn't maybe necessarily want to do it, but he has to kill the bad guy. So he's not just going to go in there and kill people he perceives as innocents, even if they're part of the army, because he still knows as a sorcerer that the jujitsu sorcerer, he's stronger than these guys. He just nags them all. So this whole video, like, I might have to make a counter video to this guy, basically going over why none of this tracks for Gojo. Because Gojo would go in there, everyone would shoot at him, and he'd stand there just deflecting all the bullets. And then people would start throwing missiles at him, and then it would get to the point where America and Iran are both attacking him, and nothing's happening. And that would go on for like a day while he has some tea where he rizzes up some Palestinian baddie, right? And then he would either, again, Superman-like, he would either try and negotiate with them, or he'd do it like the Gojo way, where he'd just be like a mysterious guy, where he'd just like disappear and pull up to the world leaders and be like, if you're still going to fight, I'm just going to kill you. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wouldn't create a vacuum by destroying all their military, because that doesn't make any sense. His whole point is like, oh, my premise doesn't make any sense, so therefore it can't work. But it's like, you're not thinking of any sort of variable. You're just going straight for one narrative, basically. If I was controlling Gojo with a controller, and it's a 7-minute video, what can you say? I feel like the whole idea of one person essentially being almighty is mainly a Western idea. I'm not surprised. Well, not really. Like, do you watch Baki at all? Who's the swordsman from Baki? Musashi Miyamoto, he's a real person. Musashi Miyamoto is a real person, and he basically never lost a fight, and he beat like 100 different people. He's tough. Baki's just like a crazy series, but this is a real life person who again has been mythologized, whatever that word is. But people, like, for example, people like scholars debate whether he actually did what was invincible, but allegedly he was the double swordsman who was undefeated in 62 duels. So he's undefeated. He's kind of like all powerful. Then if you want to go even deeper, Muhammad is basically the iteration of like Almighty. Like bro is unstoppable. He just kills everything. Hey Pop, how you doing? My mic sounds weird. Thanks for letting me know. I tried to do some things so I'm less quiet. I'm seeing my levels are maxed. That's probably why. Thank you so much, Melon. I hope to see you soon. Pop, let's play a game. It's called Do I Still Sound Trash? We're going to play a quick game called Do I Sound Trash and Am I Too Quiet? Okay? So help me out here. Do I sound trash? Am I too quiet? Do I sound trash and am I too quiet? Do I sound trash and am I too quiet? And yeah, there's a little bit of delay there, Poppy, my boy. You can hear me times two? I appreciate you. You are helping me out a lot, Pop. Pop, you know what? You're not in the you're not on this page as much as some other people, but every time you do come, you always help me out. You're always... Oh, it's trash? I do sound trash. Okay. You always help me out and give me your feedback. I'm very close to giving you mod status at this point because you're very helpful. Okay. So, what about now? Does the mic sound trash? Is it too loud? You can hear me times two, so it's too loud and it sounds like trash because it's peaking. Check. Is it too loud and does it sound like trash? Is it too loud and does it sound like trash? You can give me another trash. You can just double tap me with the trash. If it sounds like trash. Oh, it's double. Thank you. Okay. How about now? That might actually not work. Let me try this. It's doubling. That's literally what the word's called, like in a studio setting. Yeah, I have like an echo. It's double. It's reverb is what you the word you're thinking. It's not reverb. My voice is literally doubled. So that sounds good. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like these are the settings that I think it should be on, but then all the time it sounds like I have problems. Whenever I'm playing games. So maybe it's just a different matter of different settings. All right. Pop. I'm pretty sure the last time you were in one of these streams, you said you didn't like politics. Is that correct? Am I remembering correctly? If you don't like politics, don't worry because we are here to talk shit. Talk shit, get hit energy. You know what I'm saying? So we are going to talk some shit now. Because basically... You don't think I said that? Okay. I'm misremembering. Someone popped in and they were like, I hate politics, and they popped out and they were from Brick's chat. I'm like, alright, whatever, dog. You do like talking shit? Okay, let's get it. Alright, so... I don't know the Bible much, but apparently the war commander basically quoted Pulp Fiction.
To a prayer that I'll read, which was also handed to me a couple of days ago, delivered from the lead mission planner of Sandy 1. Sandy 1 were the A-10s that were a part of the daylight rescue mission of 44 Alpha, Dude 44 Alpha out of Iran. And if you know anything about Sandys, their job is to bring those A-10s and put them in between the enemy and that down pilot. And so their job is to literally sacrifice themselves for someone else. And in Iran, in contested territory, that's exactly what they did. So this prayer was recited by Sandy 1, which is one of the Sandys, to all Sandys, all those A-10 crews, prior to all CSAR missions, but especially this CSAR mission that happened in real time. They call it CSAR 2517, which I think is meant to reflect Ezekiel 25:17. So the prayer is CSAR 25:17, and it reads, and pray with me, please. The path of the downed aviator is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of camaraderie and duty, shepherd the lost through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to capture and destroy my brother. And you will know my call sign is Sandy 1 when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
Okay. I literally could not hear that.
Performance is built behind the scenes.
I could not hear
If I were to
that.
talk to someone who is looking to implement NetSuite, I would say you would never regret it. It truly has revolutionized our business. It's changed how we think.
17.
It's changed how we build processes, and I ultimately think it's the best decision we've ever done for our operations.
Intentions, really. I never... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue. You were saying something about best intentions? What's the matter? Oh, you were finished. Oh, well, allow me to retort. What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
Does he look like
What?
a bitch?
What country you from? What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what? What? English, motherfucker! Do you speak it? Yes. Then you know what I'm saying. Yes. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. What? Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a bitch? What? Does he look like a bitch?
You know how much I love this
Why you try to
movie.
fuck him like a bitch, Brett? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Brett. You tried to fuck him. And Marcellus Wallace don't like to be fucked by anybody except Mrs. Wallace. You read the Bible, Brett? Yes. Well, there's this passage I got memorized. Sort of fits this occasion. Ezekiel 25:17. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men.
How you doing, Andre?
Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness.
So
For he
we
is
are
truly his
watching,
brother's keeper
Pulp Fiction right now.
and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. Yeah!
And then, yo, this is so cold. This scene is so cold. Yo, that scene is so cold, dude. That scene is so freaking cold, dude. Okay, I will carry out great vengeance and punish them in my wrath. Then they will know I am the Lord. So, I mean, it's a very small switch up, but it is not Ezekiel. I mean, just with a basic Google search, just with Copilot, I will execute great vengeance against them with furious reproof. Then they will know that I am the Lord. Then I will lay down my vengeance upon them.
Oh, my name is the Destroy, my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
Yeah, so it's touched up a bit. This is my problem with Trump and his regime. I don't like how people focus on the dumbest shit. Like there's so many different, like this has 250K
Performance is built
views.
behind the scenes.
It's basically just talking about how crazy it is
and how you train.
That
and
they
how
would
you eat.
ever
I
mix this
choose
up.
Factor.
And it's like
Nutritionally
there's
balanced
so
meals
much
that are
bad shit
dietitian
going
approved.
on right now.
It's the Factor
Maybe we
that can help make a
shouldn't
difference.
Be, focused on
Blessed is he who, in the name of camaraderie
this guy
and
using
duty,
ChatGPT to
shepherd
make his
the lost
speech.
through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
Okay, so I did pull up the wrong
It kind
quote.
of feels like that,
I forgot he quotes that all.
Doesn't it kind of feel like that? Well, Secretary Hegseth, let me
movie.
share with you another idea or prayer, if you will. It's a little thing called Exodus chapter 20, verses 3 through 6. You shall have no other gods before me. You shall not make yourself an image in the form of anything in heaven above or on the earth beneath or in the waters below. You shall not bow down to the fourth generation. I duck. The reality of it is, if you want to play in this space, if you want to play Sunday school teacher or Secretary of Defense, as Alicia said, giving a bad version of the catechism or religious education, you've got to be prepared to deal with what a pope may. Defense.
Yo, look how big this guy's ears are. Am I wrong for this? Yo, look how big this guy's ear is. Yo, this guy is so much more ear meat than me. Am I deficient in ear? Or is this guy just triple XL ear? I feel like this guy's got so much more ear meat than me.
Said giving a bad version of the.
Holy fuck, dude. He's got some ears on him too. Yo, I thought I had pretty big ears. Holy fuck, this guy's ears are massive.
Catechism or religious education.
Holy fuck. Okay, from the side angle, it's big. But when you see it like dead on, brother, holy
If you want
cow.
to play Sunday school teacher or Secretary of Defense,
holy fuck, dude. Yo, those are some ears, my boy.
as Alicia said, giving a bad version of the catechism or religious education, you've got to be prepared to deal with what a pope may have to say, what fellow Christians may have to say in response to that. That's not the space you come out of, obviously, but you know from your work both.
At the bottom here, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm about to get on. I'm about to get unhinged. Yo, I don't think being old makes your ears bigger, Andre. I don't think that's a product of being old. I'm sorry. But at the bottom here, this is a man. That's a man. Is that a man in drag? Yo, am I getting too unhinged? Am I getting too off the mark here? Let me just do something quick so I can make sure that Twitch is showing up on. I want to make sure. Yo, I know. Okay, so there we go. Twitch is showing up here. Where are my Twitch alerts? Because I want both YouTube and Twitch to be yeah, it's not showing up. What do I have here? Chats, overlay, Discord. Alerts. I have 2 alerts. Can you type in one more thing, Andrew Lemmy? Just help me out here with a little bit of this technical difficulties. I got 1 alert over here, and I got another alerts over here. I believe it's this alerts. Hi. Interesting. I don't know why I would have it for these 2. You know what? You know what? I know how to do this. The Band-Aid method. We're just going to Band-Aid this. We're going to Band-Aid this, and we're going to worry about this another day that isn't today.
Here in the U.S.
Band-Aid method 1 didn't work. Try again. There we go. Band-Aid. Okay, now everyone can see you chatting, whether they're on You did. How you doing, Nat? Nat Dialogue. I love when people always flex that. They're like, I just doubled the count. Well, you did. And you know what you can do? It's not quite a doubling, but you can add over 15 to 20% of the amount of viewers I have for the channel if you subscribe. So yeah, if you really want to feel special, you're already pretty special right now because you doubled the view count. But if you really want to be goated, you'd send a little subscribble over to your boy, and when I have 1 million viewers, you can be like, well, I was in the first 50. That's me. You'll be goated for life. Think about it. You could be goated for life. What we're doing right now is we are just about to get into the title of the video. We're almost there.
Around the globe and looking at
this
how
guy's gonna
governments
segue us
respond in
into it
moments like
very
this
nicely.
And what that says to people. What's your takeaway? What does it say to citizens when they hear their government
Thank you,
thinking,
Natty.
acting, and behaving this way?
And
What should
please,
we be concerned about? Because I don't think people fully appreciate.
I love contributions from the
where
chat.
all this
I
leads.
love to hear
I think people
what
are aghast.
is going
I'm
on,
the product of 17 years
and
of
what your
Catholic
guys' takes
education.
are.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm from
What Pete Hegseth was
Toronto,
throwing down today,
Canada.
there's no resemblance
So
whatsoever
a lot of my
to the
takes
ethos
are going to
of the
be
Catholic
kind of
faith
like
or
outside
Christian
looking
ideals.
in.
That
It's
was
really
nutso.
fascinating
That
to
really
me
was.
to hear
But also,
from Americans.
the
I don't
US
care if you're defending
military
it or if you
is
hate
a
it. Like, I just
religiously
want to
diverse,
hear your opinion.
multi-confessional
And also,
organization
Angel Lemmy,
that want to do
thank you so much for your
what they have
little
to do
technical
on behalf
help there.
of a country,
You're very much
not
appreciated.
on behalf of a religion or that perverted view of what he was saying today. And so it just is very, it's idiotic. It's counterproductive.
Okay, so these guys, I can't believe that these shows are still existing when like Hassan Wasabi and like Asmongold literally get like 10 times the amount of views as these guys do with zero budget. Like, I don't understand how people even, because they're just yapping. Like, I don't care. I don't like Hassan. Asmongold's been pissing me off recently. I don't understand how these guys are still operating, because even though I might not love those guys at the moment, they're doing the same thing. They're just yapping. Like, these guys are just yapping. So we're gonna look at the Pope versus Trump, and really a lot of people are calling Trump the Antichrist right now, and we gotta get to the bottom of this. So this all stems from well, it's ongoing. It's ongoing because the administration is using a lot of Jesus allegories and Bible quotes, but this all happened because Trump posted this Jesus image on his Truth Social. Now, I thought I tried to go into Truth Social. I tried to look into it, to like just look at his page, and I think they want me to make a This is as far as I got. You're not gonna send me. So let's see if I can. April 11th, November 11th, 9/11. There we go. Phone number. Are you kidding me? Verify a phone number? What if I don't have a phone number, but my boy? Yeah, so we're not doing this. We're not doing this. But if I don't do that, then I literally can't see what he's posting. Later today, big crowd. Okay, maybe I can. Okay, I'll go a little bit slower. I should have been more understanding that people don't know what the hell is going on. Basically, what's going on is that Trump has been kind of using Bible quotes to justify what's going on right now between Iran and the United States. And he posted this on his Truth Social, which is a very crazy image. Because first of all, it's clearly AI. All the fingers are right, but there's still a few things you can point out. Now, I have one big question. I got one burning question. Is this Jeffrey Epstein? Is this Jeffrey Epstein? Because all I'm saying, I'm not the smartest guy. I'm not the sharpest tool. I'm not the brightest bulb on the Hanukkah tree. All I'm saying is Exhibit A, Exhibit B. Exhibit A, Exhibit B. I'm pretty sure that's Jeffrey Epstein. If it's not Jeffrey Epstein, I don't know why they picked an old guy that looks like this. I don't get it. But anyways, we can see the doctor isn't doing anything. She's looking up to Trump. He's got like the remote from Click or something, and he is enlightening, healing this guy who's in the hospital bed. She's praying, but she's not looking at the guy who he's saving. She's looking at Trump and all that riz. I don't know what this guy's deal is. This guy looks like he might be from Iran. I don't know about that. Of course, we got the military looking up at him. We got the fireworks. We got the eagles. We got the flag. And then we have, like, the real AI contributions up here. Because, like, is this an angel with guns? Or are those the wings? I actually don't know what I'm looking at here. But essentially, we have the angels. The soldiers of heaven. And so, he posted this on his Truth Social. And a lot of people are upset. Like, that made a lot of people upset. Because, as the guy from the last video was saying, the one thing you're not allowed to do is create false idols. And that's literally what he's basically cosplaying as Jesus, right? So, I mean, Lindsey Graham, that's a whole other box. He's a senator. You don't got to know too much about him. If you count the lazy and biased media to tell you what's going on in Washington regarding DHS Gov funding, you're making a mistake. Here's the reality. The Department of Homeland, they love doing this. Even Obama was doing this a lot. Here's the reality. Let's make it clear. Like, they can't just say what it is. They have to assert that this is the reality. The Homeland of Security is not being funded, and its employees are not being paid because Democrats refuse to vote for it. The Democrats' demands are not in reform. So the cool thing about this, the really cool thing about this, you don't have to understand. You don't have to understand everything that goes on in American politics. All you have to understand is that there's more Republicans than Democrats. So the only way that the Republicans would fail to fund anything or to pass a law is if Republicans also disagree with the laws that they're making. So anytime someone like this Lindsey Graham, who we can talk about him later because he's pretty sus, if we're going to be frank. Anytime he says the Democrats' demands are not reforms and demands, he's actually talking about his own Republican colleagues. It's pretty amazing, and of course Donald Trump's retweeting that. But what I don't understand is why they justify wars with religion that not everyone believes in. Well, it's simple, because everyone believes in the wrong religion. Like, they're not trying to convince the folks in Iran that what they're doing is the right thing. They're still working on convincing the taxpayers that the money's going to good use. They're still dealing with let's just like, if you look at the averages, Canada is largely like Christian. There's enough similarities in the Bible and the Old Testament, or the Torah, that you can basically say this is God's will, and a lot of times it kind of like overlaps, right? So they don't need to worry about the other religions. Like, God forbid China gets involved, right? We don't care if China gets involved. We don't care what the other countries in the Middle East believe in. We're trying to get the Western world to believe that we're basically on a holy mission, right? So this is why, I mean, from a very, very long time ago, like since we had kings and stuff, these people in power have always been using religion as the justification, right? So it's interesting because I can't actually find the post. The failing New York Times, fake news, CNN, and others, they don't know what to do. They're just desperately looking for a reason to criticize President Donald J. Trump on the Iran situation, but just can't find it. Why they don't just say at the right time, job well done, Mr. President, and start to gain back their credibility. This is a crazy statement. As if the price of oil didn't just skyrocket. What is this guy doing? This was only 6 hours ago. 7 hours ago. Okay, so, whoa. We need a timeline on this. Okay, I didn't realize how often he posts on Truth Social. This is crazy. Okay. So right now for me, it's like 5:50. So, oh my God, he be posting. Dude, I gotta start posting as much as Donald Trump. Oh my God, when you have the epiphany that Donald Trump actually puts in a lot of work. Okay. I will be speaking in front of a big crowd. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. The White House, therefore, I will not be at Mar-a-Lago for this special event. Our wonderful congressman from Texas, Doc Ronnie Johnson. He's a good friend, 100% MAGA, and one of the most talented medical doctors and politicians in our country. Happy birthday, Ronnie. Oh, shit. He goes on to okay. So that's an easy one. You can gas someone up. That doesn't take too long. Franklin Graham, I just wanted to encourage you today. You're doing the right thing. Our other presidents have just kicked the can down the road. You're making the hard decisions. Bro, who is this? Franklin Graham? Who the hell is Franklin Graham? I feel like that's not the flex he thinks it is. He's an evangelicus. Okay. So someone, this is my big problem with Christianity as a whole. How are you going to have one of your leaders basically support? Like, there's a lot of religious people that double down and say that Trump basically is Jesus 2.0, which is a crazy statement. They were not there for us. Let's answer a call on stream. Let's see how this goes. Hello.
Hello. This call is from Amazon regarding our recent...
No, it's not. Spain's leftist government has closed Spanish airspace to U.S. planes carrying out missions against Iran. So Spain, hey, Andrew Lemmy, it's your fault. It's your fault. You're not there for Trump. Why aren't you there for Trump? Why aren't you there for Trump? So that was 2 hours ago. He posted again 2 hours ago. Does this guy do any actual work? Or is someone just on his page? Lazy bias media again. This is the kind of enforcement apparently Democrats are against. I don't get it. ICE arrested him. Just because ICE arrested this guy doesn't mean that they didn't like kill a bunch of people. And we have it on tape. That's crazy. But apparently you gotta crack a few eggs, right? To make an omelet. I feel like we didn't need ICE. I feel like we could have used like the CIA to get this guy if he was this. And look at his face. You think this guy was hard to find? Why didn't you guys find this on like the first week? Oh, don't worry, Pop. You hanging out is chill enough, buddy. You hanging out is chill enough. Here's what you won't read in mainstream media. Since the Liberation Day, these are the investments. I'm just gonna Google this because you hear a lot of different stuff from different people. The cool thing about Truth Social is that they don't let me copy and paste things. That is very interesting. So I'm gonna have to. I'm not the best with the memory. Hyundai Kia 26 million. Hyundai Kia 26 billion. Okay. So it's true. He's spitting. Every single Democrat opposes the tariffs that led to these investments. Okay, well, the tariffs have nothing to do with that. So he's saying that because Kia started operations in Louisiana, that it'll be easier to sell, so there's less taxes. Interesting. Sounds like they're just making use of the cheap labor. Sounds like they're making use of the cheap labor as opposed to what he thinks. But okay, let's get back to it. We have another post from 2 hours ago. Another post from 2 hours ago. Another post from 2 hours ago. That's like the 9th post from 2 hours ago. Hearing oral arguments for a case that, if properly decided, will go down as the most important precedent this century. The concept of birthright citizenship is irrevocably flawed. So right now, Trump is also trying to revoke birthright citizenship, which is crazy. If he passes this, this is crazy. Now, I don't necessarily think that he's all in the wrong. I think if you came to the country just to have a kid born here, I don't think that inherently makes you a citizen. By the law, the current law, it does. I feel like that does need to be looked into. Like, I don't think you can be in the country for under a year or not have citizenship in a country and then have your kid be born in said country and now it's a citizen. I feel like that's clearly a loophole that people have been abusing. So this is, again, where the Trump hysteria comes in, where it's like, I actually kind of agree with what he's saying. I would never openly like defend it or jump on this bandwagon, because I'm sure he wants to take it to black people. I'm sure he's gonna take it a little bit farther. I feel like this could be changed. So finally, after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 posts from the last 2 hours, he took a 4-hour break before that, and failing New York Times, Iran has agreed to never close the Strait of Hormuz again. It will no longer be used as a weapon against the world. Did Iran agree never to close Hormuz? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just common logic. Like, I feel like if your parents aren't citizens, you shouldn't be a citizen. And that anyone who argues with that, I actually don't trust them. Iran has reopened the strait, which largely has been closed after attacks. All this comes as the Strait of Hormuz will never be closed again. Regarding any PCLs, Trump said in his truth now, USA will get all nuclear dust created by the B-2 bombers. No money will exchange hands. This was an operation. It remains to be seen how this will play out. Iran's TV state senior military highlighted the only civilian vessels will be allowed to pass through the. So yeah, no oil's being passed through Hormuz. Despite the closure, ships have still transited the strategic body of water through which about a fifth of the world's oil. So if you guys don't know, about a fifth of the world's oil passes through Hormuz. That's not American oil, but because there is so much less oil, the price of all oil goes up. It's just supply and demand, right? And of course, this is bad for any president who wants to make things cheaper. Yeah, you're kind of cooking with that one, Nat, sorry. The globalist agenda is scary. That is very, like, you have to be a globalist if you think that where you're born is where you belong to be. Because again, if I just went to Australia and I had a kid there, like, my kid's not Australian. Your birthright should go to where you were originally from. Did you see the state the Philippines is in right now? I know they got hit by something. Let's take a detour right now and let's do a check on the Philippines. Because no, I haven't. Is there something specific that's going on in the Philippines? Did they go down because the strait is open? Okay. What is this P? I don't even know what this currency is. Oh my god. They use pesos in the Philippines? What? I had no idea. And somehow the Mexican peso is stronger than the Canadian dollar, bro. One of these days, I'm just going to have a Canadian stream and teach you guys why Canada is so cooked. We are so freaking cooked, man. How is a peso more than a dollar? One Mexican peso... Wait. Oh, okay. No, not mine. I misread that. We're still cooked here in Canada. But one Mexican peso is worth 0.0879. So $1 in pesos is 8 cents. Is that real life? One Canadian dollar is $12.63. I might be moving to Mexico, boys. I might be moving to Mexico real soon. I am not gonna lie. Okay. So it's divided by 12. Let's just say that. So $10 a liter. It's not bad. So they're getting wrecked right now. We don't have oil in this country, she said, adding that the Philippines imports 99% of all of its oil. Holy shit. Alongside with its lack of control over supply, the Philippine government cannot control fuel prices. One of the steepest increases in region terms of diesel. I'm pretty sure the average pay is $15 to $20 use. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's crazy. Meanwhile, Cambodia and Laos is similar. Vietnam, meanwhile, saw a staggering 80.6% hike from February. Oh, got you.
It's DHT, a hormone that attaches to your hair follicles and gradually chokes them until
yeah, I believe it.
hair anymore. If you find a way to block DHT and get your follicles the blood flow and nutrients they need, you'll likely start growing hair again. I looked into the pills I was taking.
All right, well, we'll look into that a little bit more later. That is crazy. That is crazy high. We're gonna need to take this in doses because I've never been on Truth Social before. I don't know what y'all. This is crazy dystopian that Trump created his own social media platform just to talk shit. Like who's on Truth Social looking at anything but Donald Trump? Thank you, Pakistan and its great Prime Minister and Field Marshal, two fantastic people, President Donald J. Trump. Again, the deal is not tied in any way to Lebanon, but we will make Lebanon great again. Will you help them on the gas prices then? Jeez. Iran, with the help of the USA, has removed or is removing all sea mines. Thank you, President DJT. Did he just thank himself? Oh, thank you? Is he thanking me for reading it? It says, thank you, President DJT. Why does he sign... I don't get it. Why is he signing his name at the end of the post? We know it's you. It says Donald Trump at the real Donald J. Trump at the real Donald Trump. And then he says, thank you, Saudi Arabia. President Donald J. Trump. It's crazy to me that people in the Philippines make $20 in one day and the cost of living is almost the same here. Yo, if you think about some of that stuff too much, you will go crazy. Like, it is crazy how we're making a full, like, year's salary, right? I'm over here complaining that, like, the American dollar is, like, it's, like, basically, like, $10 Canadian is 15 American, which is already pretty messed up, right? But then, if you apply that to pesos, dude, that 15 is times 12. I don't even want to do math that high. But basically, you're looking at like $200. 12 pesos is like 200 and like 50 American dollars. Like that's messed up. That's just messed up. Now the Hormuz Strait is over. I received a call from NATO asking if we would need some help. Blah, 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 blah. Is Tucker Carlson about to run for president?
Just what the mayor ordered.
Yo, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals, yo. Give it up. The amount of times these guys try and sell me some shit, bro, I'm so sick of it. Is that right? That can't be right. Yeah, that's not right. 2,200 pesos is $127. My math will not be 100% like on the dot, but I am generally good at quick math. So 12 pesos is how much? No, sorry. $12 is how many pesos? Yeah, this is what I said. It was around 200 to 250. 12 American dollars is 207 pesos. That's trust me. That's already pretty crazy. That's already too much. We're already doing too much. Oh? The comma you put kind of threw me off. Oh, I put 200 though. My bad. Yeah, you're missing some commas, but you're not too far off. $20 is for 350 Mexican pesos. $200 is more what you're talking about. So you just need to add a zero, and your point is even crazier. 200 American dollars is thousands of dollars in pesos, like thousands of dollars in pesos.
Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, others. This is what he wrote about Carlson. Again, they have been critical of the war in Iran. He wrote, Carlson, who couldn't even finish college, he was a broken man when he got fired from Fox, and he's never been the same. Perhaps he should see a good psychiatrist. That was some of the nicer stuff he wrote. CNN chief data analyst Harry Enton is here right now. So the president attacking Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson going after...
You're saying Filipino... is that how that works? Oh, this is why I was so confused. I was like, how could the Philippines be using the same currency as Mexico? Both currencies have a distinct historical and economic context, with the Mexican peso being one of the most traded pesos in Latin America. The exchange rate between the two currencies can fluctuate. Wow. Put me on game. Okay. Thank you. I had no idea, man. I've never been to the Philippines. I just spelled the Philippines with an F there to show just how stupid I am. Philippine peso to let's do a number. What was the number you said? You said 2,200 pesos, like $20. So US 20 USD to Damn, you must be Filipino, Pop. You're exposing yourself for being Filipino. You must be exposing yourself to be Filipino, my boy. Because what are we talking about? What are we talking about right now? $20 is 20,000 Filipino pesos. How come no one's talking about this? Fair enough. Yeah, because I see people from, like, Filipino people, that's spelt with an F, but then I know that the Philippines spell it with a PH. I feel like... Let's get to the bottom of this. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. To refer to a person from the Philippines, it's with an F. To refer to the country, it's PH. Usage of Filipino refers to a person. She, he is Filipino. Usage of Philippine, of course, that's a country. Common mistake. Filipino is frequently misspelled. But why, though? Now we're just in the rabbit hole. Historical naming and the linguistic evolution. The country was named Las Islas Filipinas by the Spanish. Oh, so the Spanish basically ruined everything. Yeah, the Spanish ruined everything. Britain's pretty bad. Spain is right up there for being just some of the most aggressive conquerors on the planet, and they've been replaced with America in the modern day. Gotcha. That doesn't mean people from Spain are bad. I'm just saying the royalty in Spain. Christopher Columbus?
The president on Iran and other things. When voters who are predisposed to like both of them look at this, I suppose the question is, what do they see? How are they doing with Republicans and like Republican leading independents?
Yeah, let's start off with Tucker Carlson, who has been in absolute free fall with Republicans. I mean, just take a look at this. Look at this trend line. Tucker Carlson's net favorable. Back in March of 2024, when he and Donald Trump were very close friends, look at this. He was at plus 54 points. Look at where he is today at only plus 7 points among Republicans, and that includes GOP-leaning independents.
He's not running for office.
I mean, that is a drop of, what, 47 percentage points. My goodness gracious. When you go up against Donald Trump and you want to appeal to...
This is fascinating that Donald Trump lives to talk shit about CNN. Like, I can go up like 3 scrolls. Fake news CNN. Failing New York Times. Fake news CNN. And then he's posting CNN. And says it's easy. Tucker's a low IQ person. Brother, make yourself... How could you post CNN? Okay, whatever. So, I'm not seeing the post. You gotta do the dishes. The dishes are the bane of everyone's existence. You gotta do the dishes. I'm sorry, Pop. You gotta do the dishes, my boy. So petty. This is actually hilarious. This is some shit I would do. I don't know why Donald Trump's reposting it though. Oh, here we go. I was never a very religious man, but doesn't it seem with all these satanic, demonic, child sacrificing monsters being exposed that God might be playing his trump card? And look at him. He's given Trump a little handy down there. Then I have to vacuum and sweep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What does TOY mean? I'm too much of an unk to keep up with the language. Yeah, you're just gonna have to tell me because Google's not gonna tell me. Pop, tell me what you mean. What does TOT mean, and what does yeah, just TOY, or was TOY supposed to be TOT? I don't want to do the dishes, but I have to. Totally on timing. I don't know, buddy. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what was going on. The media themselves had affinity for portraying Barack Obama as a messiah figure, but he never posted it. He didn't repost it. It was the... My God. Have to join to even look at the comments? My gosh. But not a word about the kids in cages while Obama was president. Like I get what you mean, but like, what does it stand? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I'm sorry, I'm an unk, man. And when you put the TOY, I was like... So TOY is like a wink? No, you're just still crying. You're just still crying. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that. Unk confirmed. I'm glad Alpha's not here, because Alpha would berate me for being an unk. And I can only take so much of that one day. I would never beat the unk allegations if Alpha was here. Okay, so we're done on Truth Social. We were trying to find this image here. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I was trying to find this image here. We didn't find it. That's fine. We'll survive. We'll survive. Trust me. There was a good video I wanted to find about the name of the video. Well, wait a minute. We got some pretty interesting pulls here. Let's just check on Poncho real quick. We're just making sure Poncho's doing okay. What's going on, Ponch? My internet's fine, my boy.
He ejected my boosted. I was holding down full heal. I was gonna use it once I got out of block, but
yeah, XD's super unk.
That's Reggie Alecki.
That's like the most unk. In fact, let me hit him with the new meta, the new strat.
He's gonna need. I don't actually know that player. Never mind. Oh, never mind. That's my friend. How dare you?
All right. Only so much Unite I can take. Where are we going next? Yes. We got to find this video. And then we'll end off the stream for now. This is it. We pulled it first tee. Let's go. Let's go. This will give us a full
Babe.
time.
The President of the United States just made another psychotic Truth Social post, this time depicting himself as Jesus Christ of Nazareth descending down from the heavens to heal what looks to be Jeffrey Epstein in a hospital bed. Also, no idea what these are supposed to be. I'm not exactly a biblical scholar, but they don't look like angels to me. Remember when people used to call Obama the anti-scholar?
That's what I said. These don't look like angels. This looks like a spaceman. This looks like if the Statue of Liberty was a mech. This guy looks like a soldier from like the medieval era. Oh yeah, Pop. You got mod status, bro. After the technical difficulties help. Bro, that's like the third or fourth time that you've helped me with the technical difficulties. So you're the sheriff around there on YouTube. You're the sheriff, my boy. If anyone's acting up, slap them with the ban hammer. Slap them down.
I don't look.
Smite them. I have given you heavenly access to the chat. And so with the power that I have invested in you, you will strike them down with the hand of God. And any foe that seeks my wrath will receive vengeance from the hand of Pop. As told in Deuteronomy 4:12.
Like angels to me. Remember when people used to call Obama the Antichrist for like no reason? Fox News used to bring on members of the Westboro Baptist Church to say with their full chest that Barack Obama was likely the beast being spoken of in the book of Revelation, and that his presidency was a sign of the apocalypse. But I don't know, I mean, what do you say about a guy who compares himself to Jesus, has sold Bibles with his name engraved on them, and is that...
Whoa, is that true?
Himself to Jesus, has sold Bibles with his name.
So like, I wonder if people take this image and they post it on the Donald Trump, because he's like, the media has made him out to be made Obama made him out to be a messianic figure too. Donald Trump Bible, is this real? God bless the USA Bible. Holy shit, this is real. It doesn't say Donald Trump on it, though. United States of America, the day God intervened, July 18th, 2024. Holy shit, yo. Y'all are cooked. Oh, I didn't realize it was this bad. Y'all are cooked. Is that real? Is that an AI or is that real? Because he's not holding that one. God did not save this guy's hairline. Holy shit. If my hairline looked like this, I might end it all. I might just have to end it all. Although that hair is pretty fucking crazy. If my hair looked like this, dude, double gun shotgun barrel right in my mouth. I'm deep throating that fucking shotgun. It's over for me. My dad is 65. And he has a full head of hair. My dad is 65 and he has a full goddamn head of hair. Hey! Let's go! That's my daddy! That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know my family's about their shit, boy. That's how you know my family's about their shit, boy. You do a Google search on any one of us, we'll pop up. You do a Google search on my mom, she'll pop up. You do a Google search on my dad, she'll pop up. You do a Google search on me? You do a Google search on me? You don't even want to know how quick I pop up. You don't even want to know how quick I pop up. You don't even want to know my lineage, dog. Let's fucking go. Look how handsome this motherfucker is. Look how handsome this motherfucker is. This is a recent picture. This is a recent picture. This is a recent fucking picture. Do me and Brick not look identical? Like, just take the hair out of the equation. Take the hair out of the equation. Do I not look like Brick? Do I not look like Brick? This is dead ass my dad. I didn't just pull up a picture of a random white guy. This is how fucking handsome my father is. This guy's a stunner. This guy's a fucking pimp. Dylan, how you doing? Yo, we're checking my data right now. Yo, this is my dad on God. This is my dad on God. I came out of this man's ball sack right here. This is the GOAT. The GOAT! The GOAT! MVP! That's why he's MVP! Just did a quick Google search on my dad. He popped up. Ask about me. You might learn. Ask about me. Why is the Pokemon Unite stream playing? I did not mean to do that. No wonder everything's running slow. That's why he's MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! Anyways. Oh skibbity, oh bibbity. I hope you like the thumbnail, because we're diving deep into this shit. We're diving deep into this shit. Is Trump the Antichrist? We did a bunch of preamble. I've been goofing around with Pop a little bit. We were on Truth Social for a bit. Now we're going to answer the question. Is Trump the Antichrist? Is he? Is he really? Could he really be? Is it true? Is this canon? We're about to find out.
Name engraved on them and is actively trying to start multiple holy wars. Well, I guess we can just pretend it isn't happening. I mean, who really cares what the president is doing, right? This Sunday night AI-generated slop post came just hours after Donald Trump had lashed out at another formidable rival of his, the Pope. You know, it's really difficult for...
That's funny, because we were on his Truth Social page. We got literally how many? We got at least 20 posts deep, and we didn't go farther back than 2 days. So this happened on Sunday. We might have got to Wednesday. That is hilarious.
This sentient pile of lard to shock me these days. But I gotta say, brazenly attacking the leader of the Catholic Church feels like we've reached some uncharted territory. All because he pushed back against the Catholic Church.
Presidents and popes haven't always seen eye to eye, but Trump's criticism is unusually aggressive.
It feels like we've reached some uncharted territory. All because he pushed back against the president's unquenchable bloodthirst. Some background here is that on Palm Sunday, March 29th, Pope Leo addressed an audience of thousands at St. Peter's Square, where he announced that this is our God, Jesus, King of Peace, who rejects war, whom no one can use to justify war. Without naming names, he stated that Jesus does not listen to the prayers of those who wage war, but rejects them, saying, even though you make many prayers, I will not listen.
Yo, I don't know much about the new pope, and I'm not religious at all. Like, I'm not religious in any sense of the word. But this guy's kind of a pimp. I can't lie. Jesus does not listen to the prayers of those who wage war, but rejects them, saying, even though you make many prayers, I will not listen. Your hands are full of blood, he said, citing a Bible passage. Doesn't say which one. Leo did not specifically name any world leaders. He doesn't have to. He's quoting them all. I didn't leak it. That's my artist name. Find out about me. Put that in iTunes, Google Music. Let's sub it to iTunes right now. Honestly though, for the sake of Brick, don't let him know. Cause Brick will never just don't go to Brick's page and and taunt him that you know, because then I'm never going to hear the end of it. I will never hear the end of that, okay? So just be nice, please. You have mod status. I'm trusting you with information right now. The problem is that my artist name is my actual name. And Brick wants to be online and anonymous. So no. It's not like, I don't think it's that serious. I don't think he's going to go back. Actually, delete these messages. Yeah. We don't want Dylan catching on. I trust you, Pop. I don't think I trust Dylan. Dylan's the GOAT, but I could see Dylan using that information for evil. But yeah, here we go. We're on iTunes. Look. Look at all this music. Look at all this music. So these tracks shouldn't be up. Interesting. Brick Briscoe? Holy cow. That's funny. I don't know who that guy is, but he's doing work.
You said, yeah.
No. That's my artist name.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't deleting shit.
I know you don't got the stomach for it. I'm switching my iron like a transformer. You know you can't be telling nothing to these niggas cause they just want your pad. If a nigga is behind you, he won't hesitate to stab you in your bag. Same as your plight of your okra, but hey, school, I don't know none about that. She wanna get out the trap, which is why you said he gon' be watching that chat. She done the sprint of the block, she look ready. I let out them warning shots, she booked it, got a medal. I might just play her and call it keeps because she petty. But I can break you up a little one, two from the pack cause I got too many. Don't get the picture, they just wanna stock up a store cause they like a Getty. I can't trust you with the way that you move and you slippery like some jelly. Piss on my leg and tell me that it's rainy, I see that you want some R. Kelly. I'm twisting up while I'm doing my thing, got a feeling some type of way. Tap on the head and I call that a head. She doing hot yoga like I was the man. Got a football every state at the max. She's on the floor, it's a trap in the rest. My life a test and I'll do more than pass. She looking lost, I put her back to task. Mixing the potion and pouring the flask. Can't look them back cause I got greener grass. Hedge on my bed, I can guarantee we were pushing pounds of the weight cause we mighty. Her neck could constrict on me quick like she hungry. Head was the best I ever had, I can't deny. Nipples poke out her Calvin Klein bracelet, tighty whitey. I went international like Spice Girl for variety. I just got a sword on my shoulder like I'm knighted. I'm still coming back to her study sessions nightly. My girl is a writer, she the only one to see me on my back. I have been just talking facts, I could do seminars only talking about slaps. Way that I needed, the way that she feeling, you think I was talking about crack. We gonna light up both ends of this cross, so like Jesus, I'm smoking on black. Jack. Pack of the bag stack, I might just find me a body. Throwing another sardine skeleton on the pot, gotta let them down lightly. She got the frame back like it confident, so you know we gotta blame society. No, it's no problem with me if you wanna pop in, just please no biting. She done the sprint of the block, she look ready. I let out them warning shots, she booked it, got a medal. I might just play her and call it keeps because she petty. But I can break you up a little one, two from the pack cause I got too many. Don't get the picture, they just wanna stock up a store cause they like a Getty. I can't just
listen to my own music all day. It's actually a problem. It's actually a problem. Let's get back to the Trump.
Full of blood.
Good detour.
This was in addition
Fun
to him
detour.
calling for an end to the war in Iran and arguing that military airstrikes should be banned, stating that no one should have to fear that threats of death and destruction might come from the sky. After the tragic experiences of the 20th century, aerial bombings should have been banned forever, yet they still exist. This is not progress, it is regression. As the war intensified though, so did the nature of his condemnations. At an evening prayer over the weekend, weekend, the Pope declared enough of the idolatry of self and money, enough of the display of power, enough of war. True strength is shown in serving life. Continuing, he said, the church proclaims the gospel of peace and instills obedience to God rather than any human authority, especially when the inherent dignity of other human beings is threatened by continuous violations of international law. With the help of prayer and God, people can help break the demonic cycle of evil and serve the kingdom of God, where there is no sword, no drone, no vengeance, no trivialization.
This guy's spitting. With the help of prayer, people can break the demonic cycle of evil and be at the kingdom of God, where there is no sword, no drone, no vengeance, no trivialization of evil, no unjust profit, but only dignity. Now this is where we enter the problem, in my opinion, when it comes to religion. Because he's right. If you don't know any better and you just need some sort of moral compass, the religion, modern day Christianity, can be a replacement for your lack of morality. Is basically what the whole pitch is for the Bible. Now, where this gets problematic is that when you're in the kingdom of God, there is no sword, no drone, no violence, no trivialization of evil. There's none of this. But all of this is going on in the world right now. Like, all of this is happening, whether you're in the kingdom of God or not. So, the kingdom of God, in his opinion, is this sort of existential state of mind, right? In service of the kingdom of God, right? What is the kingdom of God? Is the kingdom of God heaven? Is the kingdom of God supposed to be earth? Kingdom of God is a sovereign rule and reign of God over all creation. So the kingdom of God refers to everything that was in creation, right? He says, in the kingdom of God, there is none of this. So where the fuck are we then? And this is one of the main problems with religion, because it's just so contradictory. So on one hand, the kingdom of God is everything that God created, but it's not everything that the evil devil has touched, which just so happens to be literally everything in our reality. So which one the fuck is it? It is here we find a bulwark against decisions and omnipotence that surrounds us and becoming increasingly unpredictable and aggressive, he says. He criticized the use of God's name for just
of evil and is becoming increasingly unpredictable and aggressive. Even the holy name of God, the God of life, is being dragged into discourses of death. Again, Pope Leo refrained from naming anybody directly, like but with the Trump administration repeatedly invoking God's name to justify their...
You know what's crazy? Have you ever heard of the Crusades? The Crusades were a series of religious and military campaigns initiated by Western Europeans from the 1095 to 1291, aimed at primarily reclaiming the Holy Land from Muslim control. Does that sound at all familiar? I have 25 games this season. Guess my win rate? I'm going to say your win rate is sitting comfortably at 65%. Am I right or am I right? I'm saying it's comfortably sitting at 65%. Am I right or am I right? You can tell me I'm right. You can tell me I'm right. Sheesh. 74 is outrageous. And you know that 26% where your teammate's selling. I already know it. That's crazy. I played 6 games this season. Guess my win rate. Guess my win rate. Why don't you? If you're so smart. Guess my win rate if you're so smart. If you're so gosh darn smart, guess my win rate. 6 games. Only played 6 games this season. Yo, do you think I'm bad at Unite? Do you truly think I'm just bad at Unite? It's 50%. It's 50%. It's not crazy. But 20% is offensive. That shit's offensive, Pop. But, yes, back to actually what we're talking about right now. The Crusades were literally initiated by the church. So it's very rich to me that the current day Pope is like, well, you can't do this. You can't say that.
And indiscriminate attacks on civilians. It's hard not to imagine who he might be referring to.
You've said glory be to God in this conflict. Do you believe that God supports the United States' actions in this
I do,
war?
because
And have you
God
sought
is
his
good.
direction?
Because God is good.
You see, shot down on a Friday, Good Friday, hidden in a cave, a crevice,
20% is not generous,
all of
sir.
Saturday, and rescued on Sunday. Flown out of Iran as the sun was rising on Easter Sunday. God is good. Almighty God, who trains our hands for war and our fingers for battle. You who stirred the nations from the north against Babylon of old, making her land a desolation where none dwell. Behold now the wicked who rise against your justice and the peace of the righteous. Snap the rod of the oppressor, frustrate the wicked plans, and break the teeth of the ungodly. By the blast of your anger, let the evil perish. Pour out your wrath upon those who plot vain things and blow them away like chaff before the wind. Grant this task force clear and righteous targets for violence. Surround them as a shield. Protect the innocent and blameless in their midst. Make their arrows like those of a skilled warrior who returned not empty-handed.
We already seen this.
Breakable. Preserves that evil.
Break the teeth of the ungodly. Great. A Christian thing to say.
Jesus told us, blessed are the peacemakers. But woe to those who manipulate religion in the very name of God for their own military, economic, in the very name of God.
Now let me hold up. Let me do some research here. These girls are sisters. Look at them foreheads. They're sisters. They're also pretty bad. They're bad.
For their own.
Jeez, where are they? I need to get there. I was playing with Poncho, Cupid, Micaiah, and someone else. I'm not gonna lie. They were kind of selling. Like, the first game, we didn't have a defender. The second game, I can't remember. But if you look at on my account, my solo win rate is like 70%, and then my overall win rate's like 50%. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, shut up, Pop.
Own military, economic, or political gain.
These guys were selling.
Dragging that which is sacred into darkness and filth.
The Pope had also issued a condemnation of the president's threat to wipe an entire country of 90 million people off the face of the globe, telling journalists on April 7th that today, as we all know, there was this threat against the entire population of Iran, and this is truly unacceptable. There are certainly issues here of international law, but even more than that, it is a moral question for the good of the world's people. Then on Friday, April 10th, the Pope wrote that God does not bless any conflict. Anyone who is a disciple of Christ, the Prince of Peace, is never on the side of those who once wielded the sword and today drop bombs. Military action will not create space for freedom or times of peace, which comes only from the patient promotion of coexistence and dialogue among peoples. Which, I don't know, sounds like a load of liberal propaganda to me. Didn't know the Pope was so woke woke and soy-pilled. Just kidding, that'd be a ridiculous thing to actually believe. Who could possibly in their right mind? Pope Leo is weak on crime and terrible for foreign policy. He talks about fear of the Trump administration, but doesn't mention the fear that the Catholic Church and all other Christian organizations had during COVID when they were arresting priests, ministers, and everybody else for holding church services even when going outside and being 10 and even 20 feet apart. Bro, I swear these people refuse to get over COVID lockdowns. That was 6 years ago, okay? Can we please move on from this? What even are we talking about? I like his brother Louis much better than I like him because Louis is all MAGA. He gets it and Leo doesn't. I don't want a pope who thinks it's okay for Iran to have a nuclear weapon. He didn't say that. I don't want a pope who thinks it's terrible that America attacked Venezuela, a country that was sending massive amounts of drugs into the United States. It wasn't. And even worse, emptying their prisons, including murderers, drug dealers, and killers into our country. They weren't. And I don't want a pope who criticizes the president of the United States because I'm doing exactly what I was elected in a landslide you weren't to do. Setting record low numbers in crime and creating the greatest stock market in history. Leo should be thankful.
He also said no new wars. He also said no new wars.
Military created Space Force, and I was the first president in decades who started no new wars. I finished a couple, but I didn't start. And I brought our troops back home. And remember, you would have never had Ukraine being attacked, and you would have never had Israel being attacked.
Let's say you... Interesting.
Because, as everyone knows, he was a shocking surprise. He wasn't on any list to be Pope, and was only put there by the church because he was an American.
Okay, Pop,
and they thought that would be the best way to deal with President Donald J. Trump. Gonna be honest, I don't think that was part of their consideration, but whatever. If I wasn't in the White House, Leo wouldn't be in the Vatican. Unfortunately, Leo's weak on crime, weak on nuclear weapons, does not sit well with me, nor does the fact that he meets with Obama sympathizers like David Axelrod, a loser from the left. Don't worry, sir, he's also met with losers from the right. Leo should get his act together as Pope, use common sense, stop catering to the radical left is most important. That adds a character limit to Trump's posts. Lifting the president's word count might be the worst thing that's ever happened to this nation. I'm really not sure which genius in the White House came up with the brilliant idea to attack the leader of a major world religion for the crime of, calling for peace and an end to the bloodshed in the Middle East. But these deranged ramblings, paired with this complete and utter mockery of his own evangelical MAGA base, was enough to cause outrage all over the world, even prompting a direct response from the papacy itself.
I will not enter into debate. I think the things that I say are certainly not meant as attacks on anyone. And the message of the gospel is very clear. Blessed are the peacemakers. I will not shy away from announcing the message of the gospel, of inviting all people to look for ways of building bridges for peace and reconciliation.
Yeah, I get it. You're a good guy.
He hit us. Think of it. He's worried about fear. What about the fear when the ministers and the priests and all of those great people that were arrested during COVID, and in many cases they're outside 10 feet apart, and they were arrested. So we don't like it. We don't like a pope that's going to say that it's okay to have a nuclear weapon. We don't want a pope that says crime is okay in our cities. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of Pope Leo. He's a very liberal person, and he's a man that doesn't believe in stopping crime. He's a man that doesn't think that we should be toying with a country that wants a nuclear weapon so they can blow up the world. I'm not a fan of Pope Leo.
No,
It was so bad before.
The Pope made a statement. Did you see the Pope's statement? Now, if
I
you want to
see
bring
everything
this
he
up,
says. I hate watch him. It's terrible.
You hate watching him. I hate the Pope.
No, I hate watch him. Get it? Like, I hate what he says, so I hate watch him. Like, I got to...
What a boomer. He doesn't even know what hate watching is. I can't believe people call me an unk.
I know what he says because I got to know, but I hate watch him. It's like I'm just watching it because I know it's going to tick me off.
Okay, he doesn't want any conflict anywhere, and he was talking about violence. And I'm like, have you even read the Bible? Have you read the conflicts, the wars that the Israeli people they were empowered by God to defeat their enemies? Did you ever hear the story about David slaying Goliath through the power of God with a slingshot?
Normal, reasonable thing for a God-fearing man to be saying.
I believe that Donald Trump is better than sliced bread. I think he's almost the second coming, in my humble opinion. I think he's done a fantastic job.
Is he almost the second coming of Jesus Christ, Congressman Troy Nels? Because I don't think Jesus would have abruptly canceled an $11 million contract with Catholic Charities to shelter and care for migrant children who enter the U.S. alone. As Archbishop Thomas Winsky wrote, the U.S. government has abruptly decided to end more than 60 years of relationship with Catholic Charities in the Archdiocese of Miami. Our track record in serving this vulnerable population is unmatched, yet the Archdiocese of Miami's Catholic Charity Services for Unaccompanied Minors has been stripped of funding and will be forced to shut down within 3 months. Yep, nothing more Christ-like than forcing children to sleep out on the streets. So now here we are, with Donald Trump not only angering Muslims by mocking Islam on Easter, but also upsetting Catholics by attacking their spiritual leader because he doesn't love war enough. I guess he decided he hadn't offended enough religions, though, and decided he would anger Christians as a whole by committing blasphemy on the timeline, putting his more spiritually minded voters in a difficult spot. Do we defend our beautiful president from all the evil wokes who want to tear him down? Or do we finally call this thing what it is? Blatant sacrilege that should offend any genuine follower of Jesus Christ.
Facts.
Even for some of his usual ardent defenders, this post was a bridge too far.
And it's obviously kind of trolly. What I think Trump is trying to say here is, look.
This is what everyone did when he posted the images of Barack and Michelle Obama on the bodies of gorillas. This is what I think he was trying to do here. Why are you trying to figure out what he was trying to do? How does that make any sense? This is what he did. He posted a video of black people as monkeys, and he thought that it was funny. This is what he did. He posted a picture of himself as Jesus because he wants his base to buy into the fact that he is a holy figure. That's it. That's what he was trying to do. Occam's razor, the most obvious answer usually is the
look,
correct one.
I'm healing the country. I'm really great for the country. And I think even further, he's trying to say, I've been really good for Christians. You know, Joe Biden locked up Christians, locked up pro-life Catholic grannies, and I pardoned them. And I let them out. And I overruled Roe v. Wade. And I've been good for religious liberty. I'm good. You know, what's the matter with you Christians? What more do you want from me? I think that's what he's trying to say. But the post is sacrilegious. It just is. It's just inescapable. It's just a sacrilege.
Just like the Obama post was racist. I bet you this guy did not come to the same conclusion. I'm not going to look it up. I don't care about this guy and his bullshit haircut.
To put oneself
$30
in the position
haircut.
of Christ is
Get
just
out of my face.
It threatens the line, I guess. But to be fair, I have seen even weaker positions on the matter, with Texas Senator and local waste of oxygen Ted Cruz refusing to take sides altogether.
It's good to see you, sir.
Good to see you.
I've got a question for you. Are you on the Pope's side or the President's side?
You know what? I'm quite confident.
See, this is why I showed the picture of my dad. If this guy was my dad, holy shit, would I have problems.
Both the Pope and the President can speak for themselves.
Well, they're going through a very public sort of beef right now. And
you didn't even wash the dishes. You put them in the dishwasher.
You want to get me in the middle of that? I trust both.
Oh wait, no, you're saying you didn't use the dishwasher.
Do you
had
think
to wash
that
them by hand.
The President is doing the right thing by taking on?
I've given you my answer. Keep asking and get the same answer.
Right. Did you like the tweet that he put out today, like where he was
As I said, I've given you my answer. So every way you ask the question, you're going to get the same
these are different questions, sir.
No. Nope, I've told you exactly what I gotta say.
Yep, that's the guy who won't defend his wife and won't defend his spirituality, evidently. Really does tell you everything you need to know about him, doesn't it? All signs point to him gearing up for what will surely be another failure of a presidential run. Can't piss off the MAGA zealots if you want their vote, right? JD Vance knows all about that.
Well, first of all, Brett, I think the president was posting a joke, and of course he took it down because he recognized that a lot of people weren't understanding his humor in that case. I think the president of the United States likes to mix it up on social media.
He took it
and I actually think that's one of the good things about this
Interesting.
president is that he's not filtered. He doesn't send everything through a communications professional. He actually reaches out directly to the people. You know, when it comes to the disagreements with the Vatican, look, we're going to have disagreements, Brett, from time to time. I think it's a good thing, actually, that the Pope is advocating for the things that he cares about. But we're always going to have disagreements on matters of public policy, or I should say, sometimes we're going to have disagreements on matters of public policy. The Pope has been critical of our immigration policy, but ultimately the immigration policy of the United States is set by Donald Trump. The Pope is going to have disagreements on other issues. We can respect the Pope. We certainly have a good relationship with the Vatican, but we're also going to disagree on substantive questions from time to time. I think that's a totally reasonable thing. It isn't particularly newsworthy.
Hey man, I know you just decided to become a Catholic last week or whatever, but you really can't be taking this kind of stance on such an unpopular issue, especially after you already killed the last Pope. I really think we might need a softer approach, don't you think?
Do you think that when the president says it's hurting him very badly, catering to the radical left, it's hurting the Catholic Church? Do you agree with the president there?
Well, look, I think the president has the prerogative to set American foreign policy. He's got the prerogative to set American immigration policy. He has to look out for the interests of the United States of America. And that inevitably means that when the Vatican comments on issues of public policy, sometimes there's going to be agreement, of course, and sometimes there's going to be disagreement. I think that's a reasonable thing, Brett. I don't think that it's particularly newsworthy, but I certainly think that in some cases it would be best for the Vatican to stick to matters of morality.
Okay, or maybe not then. Telling the Pope to stick to issues of morality? Isn't he doing just that by condemning a war? And let's just keep this in perspective. This is a guy who just flew to Hungary to get involved in their politics, now telling the first American Pope in history to stay out of American politics. Just think that's worth pointing out. And now the chairman of the U.S. Conference of Catholic Bishops Committee on Doctrine has decided to issue a rare statement defending
She's 3 dishwashers and only one works, and that's you, buddy. Oh my gosh, I got it. I got it. I figured it out.
The Pope and responding to JD Vance and others, writing that for over 1,000 years, the Catholic Church has taught just war theory, and it is that long tradition the Holy Father carefully references in his comments on war. A constant tenet of that 1,000-year tradition is a nation can only legitimately take up the sword in self-defense once all peace efforts have failed. That is, to be a just war, it must be a defense against another who actively wages war, which is what the Holy Father actually said. He does not listen to the prayers of those who wage war. When Pope Leo speaks as supreme pastor of the Universal Church, he is not merely offering opinions on theology, he is preaching the gospel and exercising his ministry as the vicar. After I said that I was atheist, I think I have the right to tell the guy who's devoted his entire life to this work how to conduct his business.
When the Pope says that God is never on the side of those who wield the sword, there is more than a 1,000-year tradition of just war theory. Okay? Now, we can, of course, have disagreements about whether this or that conflict is just, but I think that it's important, in the same way that it's important for the Vice President of the United States to be careful when I talk about matters of public policy, I think it's very, very important.
Why does he do this? Why is he showing off the size of his wang every time he says something?
Be careful when I talk about matters of public policy.
Matters of public policy, you know, not that serious. Just like the size of my wang. It's not that serious.
I think it's very, very important for the Pope to be careful when he talks about matters of theology.
But when it's important for the Pope to talk about theology, we got to bring out two hands. We got to talk about the dude my wife is with.
There has been, again, hey, random dude screaming, I told you I'd respond to your point. I just want to respond to this question first. But
be careful. That's a pretty serious threat, considering, well, his track record. But now let's move on to someone even more embarrassing. Conservative grifter and professional loser Riley Gaines already leads one of the most pathetic lives I've ever seen. Her whole claim to fame is tying for 5th place with a trans woman in a swim match back in 2022. And when she wasn't given the trophy to hold afterwards, she whined and cried about it so much that she became a D-tier celebrity on the right. She is quite literally a walking L, whose whole purpose is to make the lives of trans people worse, and to...
I'm sorry, what?
Really a walking L.
She's ranting about Target selling black disabled Santa decorations in this clip. Is that real life? Oh, I was just laughing at your riddle. It was a good riddle.
It doesn't make sense. You have to ask yourself, you know, why do they keep pushing this? Who are they trying to appeal to? Because despite what the media portrays or how politicians are voting, this doesn't represent the overwhelming majority of how this country, really how the world, feels on this issue. I think majority of people, parents especially, they can acknowledge that gay nutcracker and black disabled Santa has gone way too far. The pendulum has swung too far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not as upset about...
Picture the worst possible example, and it just makes it so obvious. You have a bunch of skinheads going into a temple or saying, you're sinners, you're fake, and attacking their kids crying inside the mosque or the temple. Are you kidding me? This would be a fucking no-brainer. Just because it's Christians, we have to bend over backwards to find a way out from. It's bullshit. And there's a new sheriff in town, all right? And his name is Donald Trump. And
she crazy? I'd fuck the shit out of her, though. I'm not gonna lie. She bad. She bad. Megyn Kelly bad. I don't care.
Whose whole purpose is to make the lives of trans people worse and to cape for Donald Trump's deeply unpopular administration. And
she's not
bad. Trump's post the other night.
She looks like a man. I'm amazed that she's attacking other women, other trans women. I'd like to see her. I'd like to see her biological stats. I don't know about this.
Man, she couldn't believe it. Why? Seriously, I cannot understand why he'd post this. Is he looking for a response? Does he actually think this? Either way, two things are true. One, a little humility would serve him well, and two, God shall not be mocked. It's pretty awesome when simpletons like Riley defend everything Trump does, then turn around and act shocked when he does something that isn't in line with the fake image of him they've conjured up in their heads. I don't know where you've been for the past, a decade, but Trump is kind of him they've conjured.
Is this Adam's apple territory?
Up in their heads. I don't know where.
Nah, she doesn't have the. That's how you can tell. Just so you know, if you're ever in Taiwan, Thailand, if you're ever approached by a ladyboy, the shoulders is second tier. First tier is the Adam's apple. So she might not have like all man DNA. Thanks for chilling with us, Pop. You basically made it to the end of the stream. This has 4 minutes left, and then we're going to go and bug Brick on his stream. But if I don't see you for the rest of the day, I hope you have a great day, buddy. And again, thanks for hanging out with us, and enjoy your mod status.
When simpletons like Riley defend everything Trump does, then turn around and act shocked when he does something that isn't in line with the fake image of him they've conjured up in their heads. I don't know where you've been for the past, a decade, but Trump has kind of always been exactly like this. I shouldn't have to remind you of the whole 2 Corinthians thing, but there's also this moment where he refused to answer which book of the Bible was his favorite, despite claiming to be such a spiritual guy.
Okay. You mentioned the Bible. You've been talking about how it's your favorite book. And you said, I think last night in Iowa, some people are surprised that you say that. I'm wondering what 1 or 2 of your most favorite Bible verses are and why.
I wouldn't want to get into it because to me that's very personal. You know, when I talk about the Bible, it's very personal. So I don't want to get into verses. I don't want to get into...
There's no verse that means a lot to you that you think about or cite?
The Bible means a lot to me, but I don't want to get into specifics.
Even to cite a verse that you like?
No, I don't want to do that.
You're an Old Testament guy or a New Testament guy?
Probably equal. I think it's just an incredible, the whole Bible is an incredible. I joke very much so. They always hold up The Art of the Deal. I say my second favorite book of all time.
Holy fuck. This guy can't even decide between Old and New Testament? They're all great.
But,
I mean, it's just classic. The complete and utter disdain he holds for his own base has always been so obvious. He's never really even tried to hide it. As Matt Christman wrote in 2016, Trump has more contempt for these people than 1,000 humanities professors, and it's beyond hilarious. Trump waving Bible in front of them. You morons love this shit. Huh, audience going berserk. Let us also not forget the time he tear-gassed a group of peaceful protesters to clear the way for a photo op at St. John's Church, where he unenthusiastically held up a Bible to prove to his audience that he was one of them. Though I'm surprised the thing didn't burst into flames the second he picked it up, and that was probably the last time he ever held a Bible. He didn't even use one at his second inauguration. He isn't really trying anymore. He's kind of given up. But I guess the pressure was too much even for him, because not even a full day after he made his AI Jesus post, he deleted it. And when questioned outside the White House as to why he posted it to begin with, he delivered quite the defense.
Did you post that picture of yourself depicted as Jesus Christ?
Well, it wasn't depicted. It was me. I did post it, and I thought it was me as a doctor, and it had to do with Red Cross, as a Red Cross worker there, which we support. And only the fake news could come up with that one, so
I'm sorry, doctor?
What?
How many doctors do you see that are descending from the heavens? If those are the kind of doctors coming to visit Donald Trump, I think we might have a little bit of a problem. I forgot
Annie,
every
how you
character in the
doing?
pit dresses in white robes and a red sash. I guess I gotta pay better attention next season.
I'd just love to get your reaction to that image that the president posted and then deleted. He, of course, has said, as you just heard, he thought this was him being, depicted as a doctor.
There's no way that this motherfucker just said he thought he was a doctor. No, you didn't bother me at all. How you doing? Are you up to date with this Trump nonsense? This is the picture in question, right? They're asking why did he depict himself as Jesus? And this is his answer.
As to why he posted it to begin with, he delivered quite the defense.
Did you post that picture of yourself depicted as Jesus Christ?
well, it wasn't depicted. It was me. I did post it, and I thought it was me as a doctor, and it had to do with Red Cross, as a Red Cross worker there, which we support. And only the fake news could come up with that one, so
I'm sorry, doctor? How many doctors do you see that are descending from the heavens? If those are the kind of doctors coming to visit Donald Trump, I think we might have a little bit of a problem. I forgot every character in the pit dresses in white robes and a red sash. I guess I gotta pay better attention next season.
I'd just love to get your reaction to that image that the president posted and then deleted. He, of course, has said, as you just heard, he thought this was him being, depicted as a doctor.
No game today, just shit talking.
That as a doctor. What do you make of this, both this image and the backlash to it? In this
we're just on chatting right now.
Yeah, I don't know too many doctors that have glowing hands.
But nonetheless, this is pretty much one of the only instances you can point to of Trump taking back his words due to public pressure. Though when asked if he took the post down because of criticism from Gaines, President Trump said, "No, I don't listen to Riley Gaines. I'm not a big fan of Riley, actually," which is probably the single funniest reply he could have given. But if you expected someone as cowardly and pathetic as Riley Gaines to hit back at the man she's built her whole personality around, you'd be sorely mistaken. Instead, she took to Twitter to insist that I love the president and I'm so grateful he's in the Oval Office. Of course, I'll continue to support him and the America First agenda. I don't get my feelings hurt easily.
Cow. So this girl, she criticized him for basically saying, "Did you upload your song on YouTube?" Nope. No. Why didn't I do that? I don't have a reason for why I didn't. Yeah, I've just been too busy editing videos and stuff. You did remind me that I have to do that, so you got me. I don't have a good excuse. I was so busy with editing the other videos. I totally forgot that I said that I was gonna do that post haste. So we're actually wrapping things up here soon. I promise the video will be on YouTube after this. It's pretty easy. I have everything I need to post it on YouTube. The original plan was to get a little bit more hype for the song. But there's just not enough on my YouTube currently. So I'm just going to post, maybe I'll try and find some effect that I can put it through. We'll figure that out.
And I know with the president, it's really not personal. I want to spend eternity in a real place called heaven. I'd love for Trump to be there too. And no, I won't be selling merch with his insults on them. Ha 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 ha. The fake laugh there just really sells it. Absolute weasel, dude. None of these people have any backbone whatsoever. Also, I hate to tell you, Riley, but I don't think your favorite war criminal pedophile is gonna be there with you in heaven. I just gotta let you know now.
I don't think there's anything going to get me in heaven. Okay, I really don't. I think I'm not maybe heaven bound. I may be in heaven right now as we fly in Air Force One. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make heaven.
At least he's self-aware.
Why are you fighting with the Pope? And are you worried it's upsetting your
No, I don't. I have to do what's right.
Have to do what's right. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? So that was most of the Trump news. We went over most of the gas prices. We went over the Jesus picture. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I might have deleted your message there. I thought I saw something else. Yeah, the stream's pretty much done. You missed me playing the song and getting very excited. So what we're going to do now is upload the song on YouTube. Let's just do it. We'll do it live. So this is the song we're going to be uploading. It's called Wake Up. And it's about waking up and posting your video on YouTube is what the song is about.
Wake up, get in my cake, raise up, still got flakes in my paper. I got that view on Baywatch, shape up, ship out. Got a little scheme to do some, need more juice in my beaker. Wake up, top off, get to my whip and take off. She got a lot to make up, I got no time for fake outs. I just need time to make out, got a little cash to do some. All you gotta do is wake up. Get some work, put some work in till it hurt. Sit some shots in till it hurt. Hit me first, used to hit me first. Need no conversation from the media. Roll around the block with all the straps I earned. She said she'll be my top, but all my spots get earned. Should I be concerned? Yeah, watch me burn, it's never gonna be your turn. The way you walk with 2 left feet, you better watch the curb. If I go band up a new wrist, I hope it goes stretch a nerve. When I done hit that last lick, everything done turned absurd. Wake up, get in my cake, raise up, still got flakes in my paper. I got that
You're a
view
very
on
nice person too. You're not too bad yourself.
Got a little scheme to do some, need more juice in my beaker. Wake up, top off.
I'm gonna try and do
get to
something
my whip
very
and take
risky
off.
here.
She got a lot to make up. I got no time for fake outs. I just need time to make out. Got a little cash to do some. All you gotta do is wake up. Wake up.
Edit a video live on
Gotta have the cash for it up front. Puck full queens, gotta run up. I was king queens of a mail tug. She got a pass to AWOL. She tried to test my patience. I got shirts to
So if I cut out, if I disappear, it's because my
she want more till butt out. You never running out when you focus. I was pulling out on a face up. I was done sitting on the pace up. Couldn't get up, got my rest up. Checking my kid, couldn't pass up. Stacking my cash till I pass out. Second, these chicks really nice now. Early in the AM, we still up. I'm getting bug eyes to a night out. Bottle on ice and we sail out. Leak a pound of gas, get fired up. Another round on, I got fired up. Give me your all, go all out. I know you get mad if you timed out. I need you shaking inside out. I know you get caught up in some textiles. Get some work, put some work in till it hurt. Sit some shots in till it hurt. Hit me first, used to hit me first. Wake up, Getting my cake to razor. Still got flakes in my paper. I got that view on Baywatch. Shape up, ship out. Got a little scheme to do some. Need more juice in my beaker. Wake up, top off. You said, yeah, yeah. You said, yeah. I know you don't got the stomach for it. Yeah. I'm switching my iron like a transformer. You know you can't be telling nothing to these niggas cause they just want your pen. If a nigga is behind you, he won't hesitate to stab you in your bag. Same as your plight of your Oka, but hey, it's cool, I don't know none about that. Ay, she wanna get to the trap, which is why you said he gon' be watching that chat. She done the sprint of the block, she look ready. I let her them warning shots, she booked it, got a medal. I might just play her and call it keeps because she petty. But I can break you up a little one, two from the pack cause I got too many. Don't get the picture, they just wanna stock up a store cause they like a Getty. I can't trust you or the way that you move and you slippery like some jelly. Piss on my leg and tell me that it's rainy, I see that you want some R. Kelly. I'm twisting up while I'm doing my thing, got her feeling some type of way. Tap on the head and I call that a hat. She doing hot yoga like I was a man. Got a football every stat at the max. She's on the floor, it's attracting the rats. My life a test and I'll do more than pass. She looking lost, I put her back to task. Mixing the potion and pouring the flask. Can't look them back cause I got greener grass. Hedge on my bed, I can guarantee we were pushing pounds of the weight cause we mighty. Her neck could constrict on me quick like she hungry. Head was the best I ever had, I can't deny. Nipples poke out her Calvin Klein bracelet, tighty whitey. I went international like Spice Girl for variety. I just got a sword on my shoulder like I'm knighted. I'm still coming back to her study sessions nightly. My girl is a writer, she the only one to see me on my back. I haven't just talking facts, I could do seminars only talking about slaps. Way that I needed, the way that she feeling, you think I was talking about crack. We gonna light up both ends of this crosser like Jesus, I'm smoking on black. Jack, pack of the bag stack, I might just find me a body. Throwing another 13 skeleton on the pot, gotta let them down lightly. She got the frame but lacking confidence, so you know we gotta blame society. No, it's no problem with me if you wanna pop in, just please no biting. She done the sprint of the block, she look ready. I let her them warning shots, she booked it, got a medal. I might just play her and call it keeps because she petty. But I can break you up a little one, two from the pack cause I got too many. Don't get the picture, they just wanna stock up a store cause they like a Getty. I can't trust you or the way that you move and you slippery like some jelly. Piss on my leg and tell me that it's raining, I see that you want some R. Kelly. I'm twisting up while I'm doing my thing, got her feeling some type of way. Everything done when we study, we've been to the shit's exciting. When she saw the one-on-one, I caught her on the ones, walls got writing. Fortune is I hit the port that remind me of Hawaii. Only saw one back when I was that bad, now I lose some like I'm riding. No, I got it clean, don't tidy. I see you've been chasing the dream, don't lose that siding. I told you from the start, I don't do fighting. Ain't a mystery to me why they hating on me, I ain't even trying.
Song covers. Right now I'm looking for so I have the album art. I want like a panning light effect over the art to transform it basically into like a visualizer. So there's a few ways I can do it. I'm not super good with like I can do basic editing as far as like timeline chopping up on a video editor. I don't know how to add effects. So I'm trying to see if AI can do it for me, and if that's too difficult, then I'm just gonna try and do it in DaVinci. So you're gonna you came I'm pretty what's it called? I'm pretty burnt out of talking about politics. And everyone already left. I think it's just me and you right now, Annie. So in lieu of that, We're just gonna play some of my music in the background, and I'm gonna figure this out. And if you have any ideas for me, potentially, I'm all ears.
Waldo made that, bitch.
I just got some bands on me. I'm my own plug. I don't need your brand on me. Had a dueling light. I keep a snack on me. Yeah, I got them switching out. That's a strategy. We went shopping all night, but ain't no bags on me. My niggas roll deep and I keep a 10-piece. We gon' run the score. She gon' blow out. Wag with the beef, want me down out. Ay, yeah, I roll a pin in the back. Ay, I'm watching Big Bro cut the lips off a rat. I had to get you up the feeling, that's a fact. You ever taste some pussy, bitch, you need to try it. I pop a perk, come off some ammo, think I'm flying, yeah. I told them meet me at the Saks after the trial, yeah. They gon' keep plotting on my shit, I'll keep denying it. I giant pop up in this bitch, I'm straight defiant. She bustin' down at my crib cause that's a vibe. Had to cook up at my spot like fuck society. The price of 100%, yeah, I'm so buying it. Gotta fit up the Amy Winehouse, it's one of my OGs. I was kicking in them back doors, woke up with them like it's fine. I ain't down on these new school niggas, my tutor is just fine. Ever since I was 16, trust me, nigga, I've been fried. Splashing in some see-through, yeah, my bitches looking. I just got some bands on me. I'm my own plug. I don't need your brand on me. Had a dueling light. I keep a snack on me. Yeah, I got them switching out. That's a strategy. We went shopping all night, but ain't no bags on me. My niggas roll deep and I keep a 10-piece. We gon' run the score. She gon' blow out. Wag with the beef, want me down out.
Turn up my mic. Is that better? I had someone come in earlier and say that I needed to turn down my mic. So I'm just all over the place right now. Thanks, Down Bad. Is this better? Let me go on Twitch real quick and change what we're doing.
I'm vexed, hexed up, yeah, I got my eyes on a vixen. These hoes got me counting my blessings. You know me, I'm never gon' stress it. Fresh Prince on West End, Eastin' this got them no stress it. Don't got time to second guess it. She walk around with a preference. Cooking down, got it down to a science. If you riding, I'm needing compliance. I'm beside and I'm stacking these tridents. I got her to complete my assignments. 5-7 F in my preference. I still get kicked, no teching. 6 shit, 250 pressing.
The song was way too loud.
I was broke every day, was stressing. Our equation was out of the question.
I forgot I went to a different browser too. It was just blaring. That should be better. Yeah, can you hear me now?
I'm calling you Akins. Yeah, I need me that whip to pull up and press it. Feel it, getting aggressive. Gon' get me a whip to pull up and press it. I did it.
Awesome. Thanks, Down Bad. All of the music you're hearing, this is my music. This is like my alt personality that we're looking at right now. We're making some music for thanks, buddy.
But I ain't a detective. You know it's a matter of perspective. On my belt, gotta keep it selective. You gonna hit up the exit. She gonna suck on my essence. She gonna suck on my essence.
This is my artist name. I'm gonna be posting Negro Future. Thank you. So yeah, this is like a lot of my rappy stuff. I kind of got exhausted with all the rap. I didn't think it was like taking off the way it should have. So I started doing like a lot more singing stuff, and I honestly always like to do more singing stuff. So I got like 2 albums of like the rappy stuff. and I still got more stuff coming on the way, but now I'm just working from like 2 approaches as an artist, where I make like the feature stuff, and then I do the singing stuff, kind of as like the main focus right now. And so what we're trying to do is we're trying to make a visualizer, but I don't know how to do that. So I got a few ideas of how we're gonna do it.
Got me a whip to pull up and press it. Got me a whip to pull up and press it.
See how easy it is to.
Yeah, got me a whip to pull up and press it. Yeah, got me a whip to pull up and press it. What do with that heat, boy? With that heat, boy.
Yeah, this isn't free at all. I should have known. Bro, you want to hear some sus songs? Just keep on hanging out. I got some sus ass bangers. Don't worry. I've made over 100 songs by now. Released, I probably have like 30 or 40. I definitely like done over probably 200 songs by now.
Rich from cheese in the kitchen, so do a digital dash. I guess if they really want cash, some niggas that stab. But we might shoot bar away. Just count every hideaway. Just we step for a brighter day. Brighter bitch like I pass away. Same shit, it's a different day. I only switch on the soup of the day. Kept me a song array. Dip in the sauna bay. We could rendezvous when you hop on the plane. Fill in the cup, dip in the cup, dip in the cup, dip in the cup. I used to hit them with laps of gold on me. Like Phelps, nigga. I ain't got time to be talking, we under the next. She ditching her Bessie for niggas she trying to play. Niggas got it tricked. That's a sad bitch, that's a showing if I see one. She don't know shit, I was trapping at a G1. Scale on my loin, plus I got my bitch a T-bone. Highlights in my passenger, cause you really don't need to see them. I need it. Roll up to the stash house, know I got the basics. Gotta keep it rolling, stick to my wrist, this authentic.
I'm surprised it works.
All these sinners with me just want to eat some dinner. Ain't trying to hear it said, trust me, the way that we're moving is different. Like, gotta treat them beans at a distance. I keep at my table, we the talk.
So this is what we do want. We don't want this to be
it's never personal, it's just business.
Looking like this.
Turned up, smoked up, cause of burning rounds. I'm geeked up.
So I need to jump back in the camera so I can change some things around. And I'm also gonna lower the volume just again a little bit.
Ain't holding back when you blow me like a pig. Had to flip around tone.
That sounds better.
Had to test it, cause I often stretch it. When I flipped it, had to leave it and then stretch it down. Screw my mood, rock, she call me lid dipper. Keep it down bad, cause I keep a lid tripper. Keep this dope pumping all through my system. For the sunshine and rainbows when I'm pissing. While we kick it, go fetch it. Trap my whole Zanny light.
Full percentage, gonna need my whole percentage light.
That ambition niggas wanna catch you slipping like that whole Senate judge read the whole sentence like roll up to the stash house, know I got the basics. Gotta keep it rolling, stick to my wrist, this authentic.
Yeah, I'll show it to you in just a moment. I finished editing a lot of different things. There's a lot of things I've been cooking up. Always busy.
Only drink water like that, yeah. Try to check up on me, need a stash sheet. When she whip it up, I call her auntie. 2-tone on my wrist, yeah, I reset back to factory. You ain't really seen the kid, you ain't on my trajectory. Yeah, this shit is push to start. I was looking gently. She was trying to kick that shit, she was trying to get chummy. Shit hitting like Chun-Li. No, I had to pick it up. Look into the pantry. I call that a nip and tuck. Had to switch to Tedney. I been popping Sandy. I just got some bass tones. I call that Miami. I was on the corner, niggas mad said I was camping. With the fat, I was robbing. Nowadays get an honest. Double take what I arrived in. Chopsticks on the side. And you know I get a little wavy, so we had to hit the island. Like a tsunami, that big capsizing. XL my sizing, she won't get riding. Found me a rider, we pull all-nighters, we going strikers. Used to go back and forth, I was on dolo. Now I get that straight, I get to the promo. I can't see nothing in my sight, it's tunnel. You know I had to get that straight to the bag. I won't crash out, but I let her come crash. You know we got cash for a bag. There's like 4 of them, only 2 of us. I took 3 down, and sent you for 1. On some double time. Round the numbers up, only 2 of us, like it's 2 for 1. Try to check up on me, need a stash sheet. When she whip it up, I call her auntie. 2-tone on my wrist, yeah, I reset back to factory. You ain't really seen the kid, you ain't on my trajectory. Yeah, this shit is push to start, I was looking Jet Li. She was trying to kick that shit, she was trying to get chummy. Chin hitting like Chun-Li. No, I had to whip it up, look into the pantry. I call that a nip and tuck. Yeah, the sun it down.
Where's like a paintbrush tool? You guys are gonna have to watch me struggle in real time. This is the life of a underground artist. Just gotta figure everything out yourself.
Fresh off the trap, the judge divisive, yeah. Bitch, I'm off it, I'm out the cycle, yeah. Red finest, red like a bison, yeah. Beat it up, I and Mike Tyson, yeah. Overstepping, bitch, she'd overbite it. Try to ride me, ride a Kawasaki. No, she ain't got no prescription for no Vicodin. Snotty drip, frozen on her nose like an icicle. Like Mondo Louis.
Yeah, I do. We'll check that out after.
Had to stack them back, down bad. You some food, damn. I can spare a fuck when I was low. I said he wrapped them bells. Gucci fanny backs, he's on my back. Snow angel in the hills. Monster on my hip, young nigga. I was raising up my stage. Back to back, licks around the corner, then we pop a sip. I was trying to build it and it went up like Vanderbilt. These niggas trying to kill, I run the trap like Scamberville. You ran that top to bottom, fell, you might get stuck like oh well. Rainbow scale on me, gecko bitch done lots of tab. I got a cholo on my line, how we make a deal. I keep the bricks stashed up in the Crickville. I saw the schemes get exposed, I ran a post in the field. She been popping all on me, I know you just gonna feel. I could put ice up on a penguin as a stand-in. She got that P wrapped on her forehead like she branded. Fresh off the trap, the judge divisive. Bitch, I'm off it, I'm out the cycle, yeah. Red finest, red like a bison, yeah. Beat it up, I and Mike Tyson, yeah. Overstepping, bitch, she'd overbite it. Try to ride me, ride a Kawasaki. No, she ain't got no prescription for no Vicodin. Snotty drip, frozen on her nose like an icicle. They still gon' chop you with your hands up, ayy. They stop the kid with his hands up, ayy. They stop the kid with his hands up, yeah. They still gon' chop you with your hands up. Think I might be sick, but could just be the drugs talking. Well, rest in peace to a god. Middle fingers up, fuck a cop. Young nigga posted on the block. Wrapping up the dope, kept it safe from the lot. Big condition lenses, dead pen and I'm dead shot. You can't trust some niggas uptown, opposite for life. Them niggas sus, I can't lie. Bitches bumping in the back of the Benz, you better stop. Bitches rolling through your hood, don't stop at red lights. Them boys around the corner want that pack right. Pull up on a fish with the rod. Told them hold up, they gon' stand for applause. Niggas ripping off, so I had to rap the guys. White ballin', give me dome, Mrs. Claus. Hot rollers, drop the weight, keep it synchronized. Land in the band like all night. Yellow sand, gold sandy from Japan.
Back, maybe I should just put something on my phone. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
I know you'll get the geek and if too hot. Got the cutter on my back, but it's alright. Gold bone on the neck, I keep a bitch alright. I keep flutter off a bitch, but it's alright. Mask off and we rise. Spraying on everything that gotta sanitize. Getting green, but baby loves a ball. With the bands, got a drummer, he gon' ride. Keep a wop like I'm playing the guitar. Get top, walk it out at the pit stop. Big bro near, so you know I won't get knocked. Just remember that you could get pit shot. They still gon' chop you, whip your hands up. Think I might be sick, but could just be the drugs talking. Rest in peace to a god. Middle fingers up, fuck a cop. Young nigga posted on the block. Wrapping up the dope, kept the safe on the lock. Mint condition lenses, dead pen and I'm dead stock. You can't trust them niggas uptown, outside for life. Back at it. My niggas, cause my shots are on Saturday. Pull up on the saddle and a stallion. I was pressing green, you bitch ain't seen no salad yet.
I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. It's kind of annoying.
She got the salmon on the side like I ain't ate enough. All I see is double season BBs. I got them rubber bands up in some plastic. So niggas is a feds cause they taxing. I guess niggas can't pay up cause they tacky. I only die for my bender to my right cheek. I bet I'll pay her at the line, then hit that clapper. Invested all I had in black, anti-matter. If a nigga talk back, he might get flat earth. Put the diesel in my tanker, watch it disperse. I'm off a pin. A young nigga had to hit that top shelf, shit up the
not
bench.
good.
I might just go spurging with my penny on the bench. Please don't hold me up, I promise I don't know you shit. Go up to the wind, we smoking mint. They still gon' chop you, whip your hands up. Think I might be sick, but could just be the drugs talking. Well, rest in peace to a god. Middle fingers up, fuck a cop. Young nigga posted on the block.
But we'll worry about this later.
Kept it safe from the lock. Mint condition lenses, dead pen and I'm dead stock. You can't trust some niggas uptown, outside for life.
Yep, everything's set up. There's 3 channels, but there's this one for the streaming. That's where all the videos that I edited are gonna go to. And then I have, and that's what we're trying to upload to right now. Everything I do is self-taught. Making music, singing, everything I do is self-taught. I'll like look up YouTube videos. Nowadays I ask ChatGPT because ChatGPT is king.
And they try to cop it every time I step out, got some racks on me. If you tryna play with my crew, that's a penalty. She was tryna come around and chill, tryna fuck for free. Every time I gotta check my bag, got some enemies, yeah. Walking up Chanel like a murder scene. Well, I gotta get me right, it's an urgency. You can miss me easily, dodge that energy. I know only the family should depend on me. Damn, she can pop so easily. I might just open an eatery. All of this fabric can handle it. I might just spend it in Italy. I'm about to grab what's ahead of me. I just been stacking amenities, and you might get yours eventually. But compared to me, you some loose leaf. Check with a dash read. Pushing 130. They try to put it all on me. They try to pull it all on me. Come to the army, you know that I'm royalty. Pay up some field to get on the shit. I got a white girl, I'm calling the ketamine. She feel illegal. She killing the kid. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. You it is. You know what it is. Yeah, they know what it ain't. You know what it is. Every time I step out, got some racks on me. If you tryna play with my crew, that's a penalty. She was
Although it's really mid. It's not amazing. I'm not gonna act like I'm like amazing at doing anything besides music, because a lot of this stuff I don't know what I'm doing.
Yo, hii nyingine tena kwa mitaa kati kutoka Rachuga Bastola Sabaru BassNa5ty nigga.
Corner beats. Big Papa's on the band. You know it's never close to the end of year with me. We was up late nights hitting property. Double seal top if you got promethazine. You know why she not so crazy. Yeah. She wanna be my baby. You ain't seen it later. She's so going crazy. You know I'm super shady. You know you can't shade me. I seen them say they tracing. Best get to a racing. You cannot evade me. Basic, spade me. Last time told them fuck y'all. Pay me. My niggas like to stay clean. Ding. We in all this trip, call us the Navy. She said no expression on some vacant. I used to invite her to my basement. Now she mile high up when she naked. Sued us on the first name basis. Papa Wheelie on the terrace out in Paris. Mama don't believe that we made it. On an everyday basic. Now it's laser treatments. Alligator skin, we got some gators looking scaly. Pencil frame nigga come to fade me. Sketchy, I'm rolling as I please. I got some G's coming to aid me. I'm rocking it up in your neighborhood, pushing the cradle like it's the baby. Soak it up like a sponge cake in the kitchen, whipping the bacon. Can't be swapping the spit with a bitch who might got rabies. You know I'm getting busy. I got patience, I got cadence. Not talking to Lauren, yeah, I pull up in the 80s. Old school Mercedes.
Of course you can.
Old school Dorado, but inside there ain't a raisin. Popping Elgato on the bench cause I'm just playing. Caught another fish ever since I gave up bacon. Big Papa's on the band.
Oh, it's because I'm on Resolve FX. Right? None of these are gonna be free.
Double seal top if you got promethazine. You know why she not so crazy. Yeah, sipping on the prophecy, seeing it from the back. Yeah, hit up a bitch anonymous. Yeah, speeding up my llama. She's sat back with a chopper. Yeah, killing it in Obama. Because I'm so common. Presidential seats feeling like Obama. Shifting my money autonomous. She's a hungry hippopotamus. Smoking up all the insolvents. I take your dose and bother. I rub a classic whopper. Serving up that fast food. Please don't tell me Wassy Nasty in a bad mood. Had to cut back, jump backs to the turkey. Ops around the corner, guarantee that they lurking. Got my bitch a bag, now she match a little Birkin. Ops around the corner, late night, I was surfing. Let me grab the bag, get back, I'll serve it. Out the duffel bag, MCM, I'll serve it. Send it on the stick like she got full service. Two-tone on the throwback on the jersey. But kinda like the way you begged for it. Do as I say, I'll get the dime on it. Yeah, I know a thing or two about a ratchet love. I swear I got these chains on my atonement. Back up the tag like I know she'll blow it. I got your back like I know you know it.
You like that?
I got the bag, so I gotta tote it.
I can do a 1-2. I'm not completely useless. You just might have to watch me struggle for a bit.
My bitch is kicking on some spite. I'm drinking, need to go down nicely. Yeah, I told him please just watch your wifey. Yeah, she said he's staring at a white screen. Yeah, I had that fish skills breathing Pisces. Yeah, I had that green bitch on a pint tank. Yeah, because a nigga on some. Had to cut back, jump backs to the turkey. Ops around the corner, guarantee that they lurking. Got my bitch a bag, now she match a little Birkin. Ops around the corner, late night, I was serving. Let me grab the pack, get back, I'll serve it. Out the duffel bag, MCM, I'll serve it. Send it on the stick like she got full service. Two-tone on the throwback on the jersey. Tell me would you rather die for it? Tell me would you ride for this? Tell me would you rather die for it? Yeah, do you dig 6 feet under on them.
Wait,
They
what?
do me wrong, they like run boy. I'm at my limit with the damn cup. I'm at it up and I'm doubled up. She hit my slump like a slow tortoise. I hop a bitch like I'm pole vaulting. Drum on the band, better know they blow it. You can trick me cause I'm always open. Had to cut back, jump backs to the turkey. Ops around the corner, guaranteed that they lurking. Caught another wave, gotta stay land surfing. Hold 'em, get lost, goddamn, find your purpose. Out the duffel bag, MCM, I'll serve you. Up on the corner, late nights I was serving. Out the duffel bag, MCM, I'll serve you. Up on the corner,
Okay.
late nights I was surfing.
We need something.
Wonder what that heat, boy.
Where did my songs go? Go.
I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you
How can you help me out?
I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push. If you only could all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I. If you only could push through, just listen to what I. Could push through, just listen to what I say. You only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it. What I say, I thought it was obvious. Listen to what I say, I thought it was obvious. You just needed to stay. I thought it was obvious. You just need.
Like, are you like, how are you talking about helping? Like, you have some advice for me, or are you offering to do editing?
I thought it was obvious. You just needed to stay away. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious. You just needed to stay away. You just needed to stay away. Don't wait though. At this rate, you just needed to stay away. Don't wait though. At this rate, you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Don't wait though. You could never see my pain, just know I needed to stay away. Don't wait though. At this rate, you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Don't wait though. You could never see my pain, just know it's.
Thumbnail for your music video, like a clear face shot. Yeah, that's a really good idea. The only issue is that the next song I'm doing is gonna have a little bit more of a budget. So I might just start getting you in the loop right now, because you could start working on something like that. For an actual music video. This is just like a visualizer, right? So the thumbnail is probably just going to be just what we have so far.
Don't wait though. You could never see my pain, just know it's always vivid on it. You could never see my pain, just know it's always vivid on it. It seems so.
No, is that just slowing down? Is that why it's not lining up?
You could never see my pain, just know it's always vivid on it. It seems so surreal, I could've acted different. In the motion, always gonna be a victim. It seems so surreal, I could've acted different. In the motion, always gonna be a. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious. I thought it was obvious. You just needed to stay away. Don't wait. I can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious. You just needed to stay away.
Just because if I'm going to commission some art from you, I don't want to I also want it to be planned out a little bit. I don't want to just slap something together, because that's the definition of what I'm doing right now. I'm slapping this together. No idea how to do any of this.
I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious. You just.
I think I found the effect. I want to do both though. Oh, almost. Nope, not quite. Why is it not making a third one? Okay. You want to play hardball? I can play hardball. Like this. Oh, okay, there we go. I think I just didn't scroll down before.
I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay away. Don't wait though, at this rate you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay away.
I'm getting there. I did just run into an issue, funny enough, that you say that.
I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you
Funny enough, you might have just jinxed me. Could have just done this from the beginning, though.
I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't.
Where did everything go?
I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay away. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it all the way.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just gotta get some water.
I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it. I so can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay away. Don't wait though, at this rate you know I'm working to an early grave. This year's in the making, so I gotta go the way. Always up to you, you know you could just throw away. Don't wait though. You could never see my pain, just know it's always vivid on it. It seems so surreal, I could've acted different in the motion. Always gonna be a victim, cause you always got opponent. I know none of this means none if you still waiting on me. I will watch you late at night, you toss and turn it from it. You was trying to reach to me, but you was grabbing nothing.
The lighting was all messed
hold
up.
it close. I say, I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay away. What I say, I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay away. Just needed to stay away. To stay away. working to an early grave. This year. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say. I thought it was obvious, you just needed to stay. Oh, oh, away, oh, oh. Don't wait though. At this rate, you know I'm working. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it. I still can't believe that you won't make it all the way. If you only could push through, just listen to what I say.
I'm using the wrong song the whole time, I just realized. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yeah, that was right.
Wake up, get in my cake, razor, still got flakes in my paper. Wake up, get in my cake, razor, still got flakes in my paper. My paper, my paper. Wake up, get in my cake, razor. Wake up, get in my cake, razor, still got flakes in my paper. I got that view on Baywatch, shape up. My paper. I got that view on Baywatch, shape up, ship out, got a little scheme to do some. My paper.
Now, where was that one? Circles is what I want. When the song is Wake Up, remove the blur at that moment and it'll look good, and also adjust the lighting.
Flakes my paper. Wake up, get in my cake, raise. Wake up, get in my cake, razor. Wake up, get in my cake, razor. Still got flakes in my paper. Wake up, get in my. Wake up, get in my cake, razor. Still got flakes in my paper. I got.
My feet are killing me.
But they don't have to. Try Dr. Scholl's 24-hour energy insoles with boosting beads that take the pressure off for all-day comfort and energy-boosting support.
Change the lighting, so
Not killing me.
Dr. Scholl's, new life for your feet.
I'm going to show you how to go from this to this in DaVinci Resolve. Okay, so I'm in DaVinci Resolve 19 Studio in the Color tab. And I've already done...
Move the wake up text you added in the video to the corner. You talking about this area as the gallery? I don't understand. Move the wake up text you added in the video to the corner so the gallery is visible. It will look better. The gallery is in like... Like you're saying, move this up here. Like that? Oh, you can't see it. Give me a second. Okay. Because the thing is this is a stock photo. So, do we like the word placement, or should I make it more in the corner, do you think? And by the way, this is what I was talking about when I said, any opinions would be very appreciated. Because I am not a graphic designer. So do we like this position, or are we going to change it around a little bit? And then the lighting. I think I understand what you mean by the lighting. But I can only make it lighter, which sucks. In order to reduce this light, okay, yeah, I can't do that. That's not an effect I did. That's a again, that's a stock photo. I don't even know where that stock photo is. I didn't even save it. I just found it on the internet. And then I slapped this on. It was pretty quick job. So I don't think I'm going to be able to reduce the light specifically. How did you like it? What do you mean? Like, I'm unable to reduce the light coming in from the bedroom in the picture, which is right now why I'm looking to see if there's any others. I see the vision of because that's a really cool picture, and you can see some like trees and stuff going on. So I understand where you're coming from there. No, up please. Oh. The delay is probably going to be annoying. Let me just see something. Yeah, okay. Like this one? This one? I like this one, but it has a watermark all over it. This one? You said one step down from this one, right? This one? This one? You like this one? Do you like this one? Why did you find that so quick? Ugh. Why did you find that so quick? Why did that take you 2 seconds to find? You want to do this one? Let's do this one. Why is this one so good? Did you just look it up on Pinterest? Is that why you were able to find it so easily? I guess I gotta start using Pinterest for stuff like this, eh? Did you look it up on Pinterest? Oh, I might be able to just drag it. I might need you to send me like the Pinterest link if this doesn't work. So I'm having trouble downloading this file. Oh, never mind. There we go. So how should I position it? Because I want the mountains in there, right? Like, position it like this. Because right now, I have it to the setting of an album cover. And it only takes up like this amount. So I blew it up. Something like this. Which fonts do we like? But the positioning of the picture is good. We like this. We like this position here. Let's play some more music in the background so I don't fall asleep.
Spoke Poker on my wrist like Jeepers Creepers. I did good in school, yeah, I fucked on all my teachers. On the field like varsity, but I still hit the bleachers. I see on my wrist, way it swing like jumping Jesus. Pink up in my cups, no bunny, I need Easter. She poke out her butt, so I like to call that keister. I'm gon' act a fool, got dog food like Max Keebles.
Like, do we want like a drawing sort of style, or do we want like a?
Had to keep it low, keep it smart, keep it strategic. Every time I re-up, you know that I really need it. Gotta grab some bass, you can call me Derek Jeter. I make her keep it my eater.
You want like a handwritten style?
Yeah, she coming to pop it with us. Every time she wanna live it, she wanna record with us. She hitting me like a beeper. The missile I send is he seeking. I give her peace pipe in the tiki. She hit me from more like she tweaking. On my wrist like Jeepers Creepers. I did good in school, yeah, I fucked on all my teachers. On the field like varsity, but I still hit the bleachers. I see on my wrist, way it swing like jumping Jesus. Pink up in my cups, no bunny, I need Easter. She poke out her butt, so I like to call that keister. I'm gon' act a fool, got dog food like Max Keebles. Always got the house to myself, like check it easy. Yeah, I keep a teaser on me, best believe it. You ain't seen the OG, this a sequel. We keep it straight up like there ain't no deceiving. I run the post, but I ain't a receiver. We're making the plans, we looking. Hop on her M now, I think we both peaking. All the heat in the streets has been causing the fever. I give a long pipe like it's leaky. I spend a ticket on a whole meal. I keep a fort man like the Beatles, drum in the back. I ain't talking Ringo. They call my number cause they on some bingo. Yeah, she sound like us, mouth full of lingo. Park in the streets, running up the meter. I was on point, shooting like a needle. I toss her back, really don't need her. Boca on my wrist like Jeepers Creepers. I did good in school, yeah, I fucked on all my teachers. On the field like varsity, but I still hit the bleachers. I see on my wrist, way it swing like jumping Jesus. Pink up in my cups, no bunny, I need Easter. She poke out her butt, so I like to call that keister. I'm gon' act a fool, got dog food like Max Keebles. Always got the house to myself, like check it easy.
That's good. This one?
I got some racks up in my envelope. Chillin', kill it, all she really wanna do is scope. I got her some Gucci, I got her some Hermes, then we went hit the road. Had to post her quick, hit her with a pick and roll. She went the end though, I smoke all like homegrown. I'm tryna get gone, I'm about to switch up the tone. In the beach like Baywatch, setting up for the tee off. I stay in the G spot, my tennis been pissed off. Your diamonds get ticked off. Flavored up a new watch. Big slow clock. My diamonds play hopscotch. She wanna hop on. She wanna crisscross. Even though I'm wired wrong. I said been like a Viathon. I run like a marathon. Try to play me like a violin. Gonna get another sad song. They couldn't just hold me down. They try to hold on. She get the dope screw drip. That's why it's so stuck to my thumb. I got some racks up in my envelope. Chillin', kick it, all she really wanna do is smoke. I got her some Gucci, I got her some Hermes, then we went hit the road. Had to post her quick, hit her with a pick and roll.
The problem is it doesn't fit in the window. Should I do it with something like this?
Yeah, 1 cup, 2 cup, 3 cup, look up, I'm in the sky, I'm as fly as a plane. Out here on 5th and I'm here to maintain. Fresh off at 8th, no, I never refrain. I pour my water, it look like a bay. She can do better if I am not slain. Up in the AM, it's all on my bank. I am like Jerry, Dutch Homie all day. I broke her back, now she know I'm a bang. Got gas to fill up, I push the pay. Blood applying metrics, I push up all day. Gotta go on how to push through the pain. This for my farmers who harvest all day. Deal with the pests in the crowd with a spray. I pull a string, feel like Kurt Cobain. After I'm done, she blow her brain. 1 cup, dose up, 3 cup, focus. I'm on my issue, get richer, richer. When I hit a lick, I get richer, richer. One more the get richer, richer. 1 cup, deuce up, 8 cup, B cup. I love fruit cup. With the vulture, we get gizzards. She showing love like a conjugal visit. We gonna spin, cut the tail of a lizard. She acting pouty cause she done miss us. Check second night cause I'm pressure. Yeah, Rick on the floor, cut the fisher. Once I paint pictures, don't miss it. Who needs a saint? I'm a bishop. A pussy gon' have a little bias. Don't need a buck, I got bite. I'm a dog, so I have to play nice. bishop. Never worried about the switch up. Play with my boy Gambit. Dip in the water, I'm Pisces K. Dap with the kid like all man okay. I get the drops and slide okay. Everything light I like okay. Yeah, 1 cup, 2 cup, 3 cup, 4 cup, 5 cup, 6 cup, 7s, ayy. Love it like a passion when she folds my ace. I need a regular, better strain. I can never trust down bad, catch a stray. Dress up, Blicky yet say I'm a dresser, dresser. Holly boy still playing dress up. She and my Johnny wanna test up. Just saying she kill on the messenger. Clean on your knees, it's a bless up. I recommend makeup.
What do we think about the colors?
Eat up, catch up. Yeah, that cocoa brown queso. Ain't talking watching, got tactical Seiko. Got me a diamond, she come when I say so. I'm getting higher, so I had to stay low. Come right for free, yeah, big up the presso. I just need clean, yeah, I pass you like benzo. I fill her up with the gas, you need petrol. 1 cup, B cup. When I'm on my own stuff, you know I get richer. They acting shaky, they stare at the Richter. They losing count, thinking I need a clicker. She drinking mocha, I got me a sweetener. I'm sipping water, I get the little picture. Doing la map, but I don't do division. I really like Brangos, they like all my liquor. Strolling, yeah. She give me good service. Just hoping I would tip her. She shouldn't want me, you know I'm gon' get you. Don't watch the cake, she get hit with the mixer. Yeah. Deal with the pest in the crowd with the spray. I pull a string, feel like Kurt Cobain. After I'm done, she blow her brains. 1 cup, dose up, 3 cup, focus. I'm on my issue, get richer. When I hit a lick, I get richer. One of the get richer. 1 cup, deuce up. 8 cup, B cup, I love fruit cup.
What color do you think? These colors I'm using right now kind of give it like the wrong feeling.
Yeah, you mad because you found me 4 a.m. in your home. I don't give a fuck, you know that's just the way it go. She getting whatever she like. I'm taking her out to go throw with the strip. She getting whatever she like. Yeah, I'm rocking the back in the head, but you know that got her uptight. Yeah, I'm rocking the back in the head, but you know that she loving the pipe. We go all night, yeah, we go all night. Yeah, she alright, yeah, she alright. But I really gotta get hands, I gotta really get hands. That one won't food fight, still get whatever she like. Yeah, she just wants some credit. She can't get no credit, cause I'm in my head, yeah. Told that drop dead, then she give me head, yeah. Told a bitch drop dead, then she give me head. I got the shoes with the spike, That bitch are off white, Yeah, you mad because you found me 4 a.m. in your hole. I don't give a fuck, you know that's just the way it go. Lucky I made it, lucky I made it. She think I'm a sadist, cause I got that 666. And you know I got some tricks. Yeah, she wanna hop in the jet, yeah. She want parallel park. She want get the Tony Stark. She want get some of the bark, yeah. But it bite, yeah, you know it bite. All my diamonds ain't gon' bite. No one shining every night. You know that I'm rocking the back of the head, but you know that I got her upside. Yeah, I'm rocking the back of the head, but you know that she loving the pipe. Yeah, I'm rocking the back of the head, but you know that she loving the pipe. I keep that piece up on my side, I'm on some good looking. I had that pack coming right now, I rap a bell and took it. She wanna blow me up right now, I told her time ticking. Got her wired in just now, yeah, that's a good look. Long way from the bottom, a lot of finesse and jugging. Yeah, you can check me right now, cause I can get your onion. Never sold her.
It's okay. I was like, I don't think this green's working.
They looking for me now, I did some good cooking. Looking for bando, ring, goat, yeah, a couple drummers. Went and bought that cab, but bitch, that don't make you no gunner. Few 5 by nights, walking, talking undercover. I only eat dinner or supper. I need that no cut, how it always look cancel supple. I was in no love, but bitch, you still won't come and cut it. Now she call me dumpy, got a curse up on a couple. Damn, you so good, I could've just fucked.
That one's too dark.
I say only hit them licks in the box of undercovers. Under diamond board. She want board. Check the news, they hear the spiny ain't going nowhere. Talk about my honor, but it's really on some hard. Had to slow down, had to build up my oil. Had to slow it down, got too big and then she too wet. Talking about that build up and there ain't no say to hold it. I keep that piece up on my side, I'm on some good looking. I had that pack coming right now, I rap a bell and ticket. She wanna blow me up right now, I told her time ticking. Got her wired in just now, yeah, that's a good look. Long way from the bottom, a lot of finesse and jigging. Yeah, you can check me right now, cause I can reach your onion. Never sold her to nobody, didn't have it coming. You can trust it, and every time I'm pulling up with something. Step up in that feeling. Yeah. Step up in that feeling, feel no fear. Don't let yourself become another victim. Cause they flying in.
Yeah, I am blocking it, aren't I?
Never get them mixed up with the starlings. You won't see my patients have been sending us her mail. Lately I can't hide none of these symptoms. Got that money sickness and you still don't know how to feel. Even though you was there. She got time to sit down, on the lowest kick it. Training with adrenaline, when we fuck she wear a Fitbit. Said I get too big for her, now she may be dismissed. Stick around too long and piss me out, get on my shit list. Listen to my venom, he told me you dress too nice for this. Up so many nights, I chop a fiend until I'm built for this. Feeling like I'm Memphis, regular money making Mitch. Gotta hold me down, I swear to God you'll feel my precipice. Sipping on some feel good. Step up in the fit and feel no fear. Don't let yourself become another victim. Cause they flying and you running out of air. Never get them mixed up with the starlings. You won't see my patients have been sending us her mail. Lately I can't hide none of these symptoms. Got that money sickness and you still don't know how to feel. Even though you was there. Tap me through the chain, I'm a yes, a prevail. Got my Da Vinci Claudio, I just OTK'd a bear. When I stepped up in the film, my man on 60 disappeared. Had to buy me a new bitch, you gonna toss without a care. Oh yeah. Lately everything's been so severe, well yeah, I keep all my senses well impaired. As soon as it went public, I made profit off that share. I took her off the market, cause that girl, she ain't for sale. Army came to conquer, somehow you was unaware. Whipping late nights while my vision was impaired. Back then I measured up and now my pocket's full to sell. You know that I eat healthy cause I trap up with that care. You know that I ain't fit because I never shed a tear. Every time that I finish, I'm gon' hear about a tear. It came in and on one side, but it never reached my ear. I know you made a promise, but I swear that you gon' tear.
I should help you out a little bit more.
Step up in the fit and feel no fear. Don't let yourself become another victim. Cause they flying and you running out of air. Never get them mixed up with the starlings. You won't see my patients have been sending us her mail. Lately I can't hide none of these symptoms. Got that money sickness and you still don't know how to feel. Even though you was there.
I don't know where all the silvers went.
All
the silvers and grays are gone. I'm gonna go to more colors. Solid default colors.
And you come to intercept when it's
there's no grays here.
Call it infrared when she scoping through the pack. Said he talking whack, so they had to get scrapped. Ramsey in the back, 101, throw your pack when you wanna drop back. Now I got right like whoa. Watch a nigga float like whoa. Watch it coming down like whoa. Tripping up the top like no. Get dropped out tomorrow. Whoa, I'ma land in some soft like whoa. Step up in the field and feel no fear. Don't let yourself become another victim. Cause they flying and you running out of air. Never get them mixed up with the starlings. You won't see my patients have been sending us her mail. Lately I can't hide none of these symptoms. Got that money sickness
color
and you
theory
still
is
don't
always
know
tough.
how to feel. Even though you was there.
I usually struggle with this. I usually just go with whatever's more visible, but clearly artists put in a little bit more thought than that.
like you were never here, yeah, don't think you even here. Feels like you were never here, yeah, don't think you even there. Don't think you even there, don't think you even there. Don't think you even there, yeah, don't think you even there. Feels like you were never here, don't think you even there. Don't think you even there, yeah, don't think you even there. And I can't even care.
No. I'm very grateful for your help. Thank you so much. Are you getting annoyed? That's the real question. Are you getting annoyed? I'm annoyed in the sense that I would like this to be done by now, but I'm learning a lot about Canva right now.
Pray I don't go catch a body. Next out, it's another drug. Yeah, chew me out, but I want the mouth. Yeah, this is not that. You ops cannot hit me. Please don't watch that. My bitch brown like paint. Made her pass it out. I got real perk. Told her toss it out. Shipping new equipment. Rotation on a friend. I gotta switch. Hit it. Always got the rod like a gun fishing.
Okay, now we're going backwards.
I just got some birds, now I call them pigeons. I just got the shit, but always had the vision.
How can I make this legible and not look like scholastic?
Ain't no apologies. I got a stack of G's. Hope gotta ride with me. Hope gotta slide with me. Yo, bitch hit me up on Molly. She won't pop that.
Got my bag just like a king. Okay, so these are the photo colors. Photo colors are not popping, so we're not going to use these ones. The default colors and the gradient colors is what we're looking at. You said gray earlier. I feel like this gray's not bad, but it's not very readable from far away. This one's not bad, but maybe I switch them up. Maybe I switch them up. Maybe that's the plan. Nope, still not very readable. Oh, you're getting annoyed? You want to do something else? I'm sorry if I got you annoyed.
All I wanna do is shine, ayy. And that little thought, how it fucking up my mind. Crafting in my box, I can't hear shit like I'm a mine. Yeah, they never stop trying. Told you you can't fake this. Yeah, you know I take shit. See me make this plan up in the backseat. Yeah, I make shit. Make shift, stick shit. Watch me switching lanes on the. Really couldn't trust you boys. Y'all act like I'm lames on M's. Yeah. No M's, yeah. We gon' spend it all lit. She can't get enough, so she won't pop up in my crib. She can't get enough, so she won't follow me back home. Obvious you niggas ain't on what I'm fucking on. Them got fake below. I pull up in the spider. She a real two-timer. Know that I ain't trusting it. Yeah, I might sprinkle some lime in it. Not talking tequila when I told you I was. And I ain't blinking till I'm sleeping in LA. Why an old bitch? Why she fucking up my case? I will post it up and I might run her through the race. Post it with a Banksy so you know it'll come and spray. Let go, told her let go. Told her let's go, come on let's go. Yeah, told her let's go. I just hit my Van Dyke on a lesbo. I just had to go up on my Vivo. Yeah, this time by tomorrow we still up though. Let's ride in the foreign with no Russells. I can't trust that Bentley, it had rust.
Where is my
her friend telling me she about to go home.
Video editor?
Best in the city, yeah, best in the city, best in the city. Better be fucking with me, yeah, best in the city, yeah, better be fucking with me.
Yeah, sometimes when you're frustrated, you just gotta take a break.
She can't get enough, so she won't pop up in my crib. She can't get enough, so she
I did feel like I was kind of banging my head against the wall a little bit too hard. But I am known for being stubborn, kind of my superpower.
I can't trust it if your mama can't trust it, yeah. Riding with me, better bust it, yeah. And I ain't winking till I'm sleeping in LA.
Well, technically I am done streaming. Pop. I'll show you what happens.
Posted with my Banksy, so you know we coming spread.
If anything wants to work. Oh, I do like it. I think it looks way better. It's just a matter of getting the words to pop out. Like, we might have to use a different font. Yeah, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Pop. I don't. Dude, I'm live right now. I'm totally live. I had what I was doing. I mean, you can go back in the video if you don't believe me. But right now, nothing is working on my OBS. I think I might have done one too many things. Because now none of my windows are displayed.
You can't trust a kind. Yeah, they dice you round here.
I'm clicking like everything frantically, like something please work.
Yeah, I got it down. Yeah, I stayed around. Yeah, I went and got it poppin'.
And we literally just decided to take a little break because we're starting to lose our minds here. And now I can't even show what I was doing, and I don't understand why. That's my problem.
Ground like I'm going through my rounds, going all 12 rounds, never knock me out. And I get that bet when I finish with your mouth. She just wanna come down, better calm down. Had to bust it up on my last ounce.
There we go. Okay, so we're trying to make an album cover, Pop, and we're trying to figure out what, how does this work? We're trying to figure out what color to make this font up here. It's looking pretty good. It's looking alright. It's looking pretty good.
Looking vintage. She was known to pop off, talk her off a cliff. But I had to admit,
I got the lovely Annie Kane here on Twitch, and she was helped me because she actually has a little bit of experience with digital design. She just helped me figure a lot of this out. So the problem with this font is that I can't embolden it.
You was talking pricey,
can't make it bold.
I can't even deny it. You can't trust her type. Said you were a tiger, no stripes, guess you lying. Still looking for guidance, you shouldn't have forgot this. Watching from outside and you can't see the mileage. All the lamps get silenced, all the lamps get silenced. Ultra beam like pilot, all I hear is sirens. Side eye, side arm on me when I ride.
Annie, just judging by how quickly you are able to find the picture, I'm gonna leave this up in your hands, okay? You're the best. I actually appreciate you so much. But basically, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. We know the gist. This is the mock-up. And in the future, yeah, this is looking pretty good. But I'm almost certain that you can do better than this. What are you gonna use Canva?
Got it up front, cause I'm tryna see that bad end. I ain't seen my ex, but I know a bitch coping. Chop it, flip it, cutting up your block like Adobe. Chop it, flip it, cutting up your block like Adobe. I just maxed her out, I got a perkin. City girl, pop it for the weekend.
Aw, thank you, Annie. Are you gonna use Canva? How are you gonna do it?
When I link up, I'm talking my rocks. Sometimes I light up the spot. Breath in the pot, got bass at stock. Up late nights all weekend stop.
When you send that over, thank you again so much, Annie. When you send that over, We'll do what we were doing before, where I make the visualizer. The visualizer should be pretty simple. We're doing pretty good on that earlier. Where is this here? Oh my gosh. I gotta clean up my dashboard here. Okay.
No mercy for niggas tryna hold me. You was tryna link, you knew the old me. I just maxed her out, I got a Birkin. City girl, pop it for the weekend. No mercy for niggas tryna hold me. You was tryna link, you knew the old me. Only drink water like that.
We're gonna play some video games so I can ease my mind. And I'll go crazy.
Yeah, I reset back to factory. You ain't really seen the kid, you ain't on my trajectory. Yeah, this shit is push to start. I was looking gently. She was trying to kick that shit.
And on that note, let's go bug some people and see if they're playing video games with us.
I call that a nip and tuck. I just switch the technique. I've been popping.
Annie, I would love to accept the gift from you. I'm sorry if I didn't make that clear. I would love that gift from you. Do you want me to send you what we did so far so you can have that as like a template? Why are you thanking me? I thank you. That's not how this works. I thank you. Because you're pretty sure you can do it better than me because you're so much better than me? Is that what you're about to say? At least you're honest. Sup, dude?
Yo, is it cool if I reach for a bit, bro?
Yeah, pull up.
Thanks, dude. I'm just at the studio, and I didn't realize, bro, it's booked for like an hour still.
You're good.
So I just want to pull up quick, and then I have a session at 10, but
Yeah.
I'd rather I'll just pull up quick.
Yeah, just pull up, buddy.
Yeah. All right. I'm just about to order the lifts. So.
All right.
You want anything, bro? I'll probably be there by 9.
No, don't need anything.
Was that done?
No, I don't need anything, buddy.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there by like 9:05 type shit.
Pull up.
I'm just calling it right now. Oh yeah, well.
You're gonna make me the video? Okay. I'll definitely wait for the video. Yo.
Yo, I just called it, bro. I'm gonna be there very soon.
Alright, buddy.
We will talk.
Yeah, let me just wrap up this stream here so I can get ready for you.
Alright, bet.
Easy.
Easy.
Okay. I sent you what we worked on so far on Discord. I will talk to you very soon. And I will be eagerly awaiting. Thank you so much again. Pop, I know you just came in here to make fun of me. You'll see me on later with the gang. I just got to get some stuff ready for when my buddy comes. But thank you all for hanging out. Meant to be a political stream turned into a music behind the scenes music scene. But I'll see you guys very shortly. Thanks for joining in.